Right? I mean, seriously. Yeah. Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
Ken.
All right, tonight, Through the Ages, designed by Vlada Shavato, published by Czech Games Edition. Tonight, well, not tonight, but 2 months ago?
Yes.
Sometime in the last handful of weeks, we did another 3-player full playthrough of Through the Ages.
Base game.
Base game. Tonight, Jeff let us borrow his copy of New Leaders and Wonders. Whee! So that's what we're busting out for y'all tonight. And when I was going through this today, whatever, it's 5 o'clock, I was like, we're going to have to do this 4 times, guys.
4 more times.
4, including tonight, 4 times.
But not including last time.
5 times including that.
Yeah.
Are y'all down for that?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. I mean, the game warrants it.
I can play tomorrow if you're ready.
Honestly, can we just scrap the rest of the week? I'm down for that. All right. So how this is going to work is I'm going to actually talk about what comes in the expansion,
Sure.
how the different ways to do it, and then we're just going to play.
Cool.
If you're new to this, if you haven't seen Through the Ages, A, where have you been? But B, go watch the original or the one we did a few weeks back.
Not the original. I think the new one is a better teach.
I nothing against Sweater Mike, but I think you're right. I think I did a pretty good job with that. That said, let's just roll into this. But honestly, you're going to be able to pick this up, even if you didn't follow the teach previously. Like if you're coming into it new, you'll pick it up. But there's going to be some intricacies that you're not going to probably wrap your head around. But nonetheless, let's get into it. So the expansion here, it's a very small expansion. It replaces a handful of base game cards, rebalances it. It talks about that. It also replaces all the leaders and all the wonders. Mm-hmm. And it actually has a thing written here by Vlada and the CGE team that basically, because of online play, and there are some experts out there, they basically got them together to play thousands of games and, hey, help us balance these. Mm-hmm. And that's what they did. So here's how we're doing it tonight. We took, if you would, grab a stack. It doesn't matter which one. We grabbed all the leaders and wonders from the base game, removed them from the game, replaced them completely with the new expansion. That's what we're doing tonight. Mm-hmm. That is, for what it's worth, the pure expansion game. That's what we are doing tonight. Mm-hmm. The next time we play it, we're going to have what's called a secret mix. We're going to combine some leaders and some leaders. Mm-hmm. That'll be play number 2.
And we'll find out who's in and who's not when they come up.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the thing that I'm most excited about is the expansion also comes with these 2 boards. Now, I'm not excited about the boards. The boards are literally just 2 boring-ass boards at the end. But you might be asking yourself, what are these for? Well, I'm glad you asked that, because if you take a look, there are, I believe there should be, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's
6 and 6 maybe? Or 5 and 7?
So it's actually 7 and 5, 7 and 4, 7 and 5.
Okay.
Okay, based on number of players. That's why. So you can tell, but when they come out, how this is going to work is in Era 1, we're going to have these revealed at the beginning of the era. These are the ones that are available. So when one comes up, that's that one. Mm. And it's just kind of a cool way.
Okay. So you know what's coming.
You know what's coming, but you still don't know when.
But you have a sense of relative order.
Right.
So it's not as random.
So,
but
they could be the first 7 cards, but probably not. This one's probably coming towards the beginning of the era. This one's probably coming towards the end.
I guess that's the gist of it.
Yeah,
I haven't read through, but yeah. So
it must be.
I like the idea, and to add a little bit of mystery, you can either play with the actual leaders face up for all 3 eras. Mm. So you know, like at the beginning of the game, in Era 3, this leader is going to be available in this wonder. I personally like a little bit of mysteriousness. So at the beginning of an era, you would reveal. You could do it that way. And I kind of like that idea. Cool. The secret mix and the public mix is exactly so. Secret mix, what I think we'll do is we're going to have you get 3 and 3, pick one of each, and you pick one of each, I pick one of each. The rest are all random. So you know a little bit
of what's in
of secret information. And that's kind of a fun way to go about doing this, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, so these are not in play for tonight, but it's here.
But they will be eventually.
Right. And like I said, there are a couple of rebalance cards that you literally remove the old cards, replace with the new cards. The military deck, they could not get these produced exactly. And it says, it actually has a handy dandy little sheet here that says, Due to changes in printing technology, so they just reprinted all the military cards.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Don't
they want
use your
that.
old ones.
Yeah.
Use the new ones. Done.
Yep.
Okay. There are a couple of new cards also, not just rebalancing, but they have a couple of little like production bonus stuff. When it comes out, we'll talk about it. If you draw it, whatever.
Yeah, there's like a new kind of colony. There's a new kind of war.
Yeah. And also like, hey, you get a temporary production type thing. And if so, we're just going to use these extra cubes that aren't a part of the game to signify, hey, I have, so if it's yellow, I get one extra production of whatever that thing is, just as a reminder so it stands out.
Right.
Hey, what is this? Oh, right, I got to do that. So there's that. Also, by the way, big thanks to, oh, shoot. Now I totally brain cranked on his name. I apologize. I will fix that. But
I feel like you said it was maybe like Tim.
No, Steven? Anyway, I got new holders. So
They're awesome.
these are really cool. So
They
thank
really
you.
look great.
From
Those are awesome.
TBD Gaming, by the way. His little side gig.
Maybe I just thought it was Tim because it's TBD Gaming.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
All right.
The name is TBD. We'll find
Yeah.
it.
I see what you did there. Okay, so anyway, that's it. Somebody want to shuffle those up?
Sure.
So setup is just like normal. There is number of players plus 2. The military cards, there are 11 ancients in the expansion / replace the old deck. These are random 5. One of them is straight up brand new. I don't know what it is, and I wouldn't know if we drew it.
Right.
So Ken might, but he's the only one that would. All right.
Jackie's saying no, that I can't scrap the rest of the week and play through the ages.
Okay, sorry. All right, noted, Jackie.
Fair enough, Jackie.
All right, fair enough. So, 13 cards. By the way, the 2 votes for women X's.
Player order?
Oh, we need to randomize that. That'll work. Sir?
Yep.
All right.
I'm just doing first player because it always goes.
Right. I am first. That
You're on it, right?
sucks.
I'll take it.
All right. So, I am first, and what that means is I get 1 white cube available. You get 2 white cubes.
Oh, because we're doing it.
Yeah. All right. So as these come out, sort of. Okay, we got new leaders and wonders, obviously. Thank you, Christopher, for the explanation there. He says specifically, they discovered that between printings, the back color of the military cards changed. So you would know, oh,
Yeah.
that's a new card versus
Right.
an old card. And ah.
A lot of new stuff out here.
Yep, everything but the yellow cards is new. All right, so let's go through these to start, because I intentionally did not read these, so I do not know what they are. The only one that might is Ken. So, Confucius say, whenever you prepare an event, and when Confucius leaves play, score an idea. You may prepare non-event military cards as events. When revealed, non-event cards are treated as everyone gains a light bulb events.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So he puts a little bit more science into the game overall, and obviously even more for his
So you can prepare a defense card as an event. Oh,
defense card or a tactics card.
right.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and go with just the leaders to start.
Yep.
Ashoka says, if you have civil cards of 2 different colors in your hand, you produce an extra resource. So that's going to be a reminder. You would put one of those extra, markers, whatever, like that. Hey, I produce an extra whenever I produce.
Right.
If you have 3 or more colors, you produce an extra food and resource. So cool. All right, good deal. All right. Boudica?
Mm-hmm.
Boudica.
Boudica.
Because she's ancient
Not familiar with
Germanic
Britain.
or Britain. Okay. At the start of your action phase, if you are one of the 2 weakest civilizations, John, you will get 2 resources for building and upgrading military units. Otherwise, gain 1 thing of your choice, a resource, of food, or an idea, a science.
Yep.
Okay. Moving over now. the Hippocratic Oath here.
All right.
Hippocrates, right?
Yeah.
I think is how you say
Yeah,
it.
Hippocrates, yeah.
All right. At the start of your turn, take an extra yellow token from the box and put it above your government card up to a maximum of 3. After losing yellow tokens at the end of age 1, 2, and 3, add one of these tokens to your yellow bank. Oh. So it
essentially makes you lose 1 token
less, because
instead of 2 tokens.
doctor.
Because at the end.
Right? Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense,
Saves
right?
lives.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Sun Tzu. You skip your make tactics available step during the start of turn. You draw 2 additional military cards during end of turn. When this card leaves play, slide it under your current tactic. It permanently gives you a +1 military.
Right. Which doesn't, although, it'll be an age A or age 1 tactic, so.
No, I get that, but more importantly, you draw 2 additional military cards during your end of turn,
And
Yeah.
and it's a permanent +1, right?
It's a-
Or when the
right.
card leaves play.
It's a permanent +1 to that tactic.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's go with these wonders. So Stonehenge. For each stage of Stonehenge you build, immediately score light bulbs equal to the stage's cost. So that would be 1, 2, 2, and 1.
Oh, so you're getting a
So
immediate.
you're
So
spending
6.
you're spending 6 on it, but you're getting 6 ideas.
Yeah.
That's not
And then when you're
terrible.
done, it's
Happiness and
basically
adventure.
it's basically a temple, right?
That's cool.
Oh yeah, it exactly is a ancient temple. Okay,
Mhm.
Roman roads. This effect varies by age. Age 1, gain 1 resource every time whenever you produce. Gain a light bulb in age 2. Gain 2 culture after age 2. And you get a blue and
One
yellow
yellow,
cube.
one blue.
Yeah.
A science and culture production, or
No, you just gain 1.
Yeah, so in age 1 you get a resource.
Yeah.
In
Right.
age 2 you get an idea, and age 3 you get 2 culture.
okay.
So it is an income, I guess.
Yeah,
Technically,
it's an
but-
extra income, yeah.
All right, Colosseum. You develop infantry and cavalry technologies with
With.
a light bulb discount equal to their level. Whenever you do, score 2 victory points. Okay. With a discount equal to their level, meaning what age it is, 1, 2, or 3.
That's right.
Okay.
And
All right.
and it's a happy face, and it's an extra
Military.
Yeah.
Action. Okay. The Acropolis. Your urban building limit is 1 higher. So normally it starts at 2.
Right.
Yours starts at 3. Well, once you have that built.
Yeah.
Peaceful changes of government cost you 1 idea less for each urban building you have. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And it's 1.
1 military and 1 culture.
Yeah.
Income.
Yep.
Okay. Well, these all seem great.
Yeah,
like
they
none
do.
of these seem terrible
No.
or like eh. All right. Well, I get 1 action from Ashoka on down.
Sounds
I can purchase 1 card, and this is my only chance at Confucius, Colosseum, and Acropolis. I have no idea. I mean, any thought? I mean, you're the only one that's played these.
I think among that set, my preference is Acropolis, but I could hear arguments for Confucius or Colosseum.
Not Ashoka.
I think Ashoka's weaker.
Do you?
I mean, it just means you have to hold cards,
Oh, that's a good point.
right?
That's a fair point.
And
All
to
right.
maximize it, you have to hold 3 cards, which sucks.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So-
And your hand limit is...
It's this.
Yeah, right. It's your number of civil actions. So,
Right.
yeah, that's not great. Huh.
So
So extra light
experts may
bulbs.
disagree with me, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
I just, like, from my plays, I have not found him to be great.
Your urban building limit is 1 higher. That seems really nice. And peaceful changes.
I mean, you only change your government maybe twice per game,
Right.
but if it saves you 5 science when you do it, like over the course of the game, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's 1 light bulb less for each urban building you have. Oh, I misread that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feature
I
building.
mean, it's one of those
Yeah.
buildings that, like, it's not super good at any one thing, but it's pretty good at a lot of stuff. And it only costs 2 actions,
Yeah.
right?
It
Like,
gives you an extra military. It gets you a culture. Sure, why not? So, wonders, when you purchase them from here, my one action there, go straight into play. But they come in sideways because they're not built yet.
Yup.
All right. During the Ancients Age, first turn, we do not refill. So, that said, John, you get 2 actions. You can do up through Stonehenge or 2 down here. But again, quick reminder, you may only have 1 leader of a given age ever. Like, once you've drafted one, you can't draft the other.
Mm-hmm.
Red Eye Ghost says, Ashoka is my 100% my favorite leader. You get your economy up and running. Which makes sense because you get extra resources if you're holding cards early.
Fascinating.
Because it's, if you have, during your production. If you have, so, when you take yellow cards, if you draft a yellow card and you have anything in your hand that isn't a yellow card,
yes,
you can't play yellow cards the turn you draft them.
It's
so
true.
by default, you get an extra resource. So honestly, that's kind of tasty.
Yeah,
so,
I don't really get it.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I believe that it might be amazing. I've just never been able to figure it out. Like, Boudica, you can get resources with her too.
Right. Just if you're not the strongest Civ.
Well, no. Like, if you are the strongest or tied, you can choose to get a resource
or a light bulb.
Yeah.
See, I would have taken Boudica, by the way, because of the fact that at the start of your action phase, you just get a light bulb if you're the strongest.
Yeah. So there you go. So, you know, I mean, Red Eye Ghost very well may have more plays in this game than I have. So
fair enough.
So I don't know. This is like one of those where, like, do I get the Wonder and the Leader started, even if I'm not super excited about them, or do I take one from the 2s that I like more?
Right. Yeah. All right.
So I'm gonna go with Confucius.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think he's got some potential here to get some science up.
He goes into your hand, remember. So.
And I may go with the Colosseum. Because patriotism, I don't know.
Man, I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah,
I really
it's fun.
have.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Colosseum.
All right.
Okay, so good. All right. Well, Ken, you have 3 actions, sir.
I do.
And technically, you don't do any of your. You do. This throws me off every time I play it. At the end of the first turn, do you still do your end of turn sequence? Do you still produce?
You don't.
You don't, right?
No,
during this.
You don't.
No.
Next
This
turn
is all pregame.
Next turn is also a little weird in that you won't have military actions yet.
That's the only thing that isn't.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, all right. So I'm gonna not love this, but I think what I'm gonna do is take Stonehenge.
Okay.
And not take anything else.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Not choosing to clutter your hand with patriotism.
It's not. I mean, I would like patriotism, but there is a reason why I'm doing it. I'll explain when it's my turn again.
Okay. All right. So now, we refill now. We would get rid of any cards that were here. And again, the votes for women, just as a visual reminder to everybody at home. So these will all slide down. Remember 2 things about wonders, since we all have wonders. Number 1, you cannot have 2 wonders or more than 1 wonder under construction.
Yep.
And every subsequent wonder costs +1 action for every completed wonder that you have.
Yep.
So with that said, this is going to end the Ancients, but go ahead and refill, sir.
So we do produce.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we do produce right now.
We produce?
Yeah. I thought so, but
Which makes
Oh,
sense.
because you can build you can always build what's
Yes.
it called on your first turn. Yeah.
So at the end of our turns, technically, we did all of this.
Yeah.
So this is moot. So nobody's scoring anything because we have nothing.
Right.
There is no corruption. There food production. We look at my board. I have 2 food buildings, so I produce 2 food. Everybody's going to be the exact same as me. There will be no food consumption down here. So then resource production, it's going to produce 2 resources. We're draw military cards We don't draw any because we had no military actions left. And then reset your actions, which means those now all come back.
And we also
like
get an
so.
idea.
And everybody will get, one idea. There we go. So there's Ancients. All right. Now, it's the end of the Ancients era, technically. So there's nothing that becomes antiquated. But here's what happens. If somebody wants to give those, that is facing
give them a shuffle.
my way now. And
Okay.
then same here. John, you want to shuffle those bad boys? And just make sure they all end up facing the same way, please. Yeah, I know. All right. Yeah, the first turn in this game throws me off every single time I play it because it's such an odd duck in that regard, so I apologize.
No, it's all good. And I'm used to playing on the app where
it just does it
the computer
automatically.
does all the stuff for you, so I don't have
that's
to really think about that part. Yeah.
All right.
Cut.
All right. Civil cards, I'm just going to make sure we're... Okay, it's a yellow card, I know, at the bottom, but there we go. Okay. Just making sure it's all facing the same way. And no, these, sir.
I think we did, didn't we?
Don't... Oh, never mind. You're right. I'm in the wrong spot. All right. So now, here's how a round works. Ignore that this is the... for new cards and stuff for that. Anyway, start a turn sequence. Replenish card row. Done. Not available. Politics phase. We don't have any military actions. So therefore, all we're doing is this stuff. That's it. So taking our normal actions. I have 4. So this is the mostly a normal turn, but not quite because we don't have military cards to be able to do anything. Right. So I have 4 actions, one of which I think we go ahead. So here, just to walk us through this, we are going to build the Stage of a Wonder. You know what? I just realized we probably, apologies, other way. There's no need to have this thing out huge for you guys. I will fix that. Yeah, there we go. And now the focus is off. There we go. That's better. So, build the Stage of a Wonder. Pay the leftmost uncovered cost. Okay, cool. So, looking at my board, that is going to be 1 action. There. So, and then the leftmost is going to be 2 resources. 2 resources sure look like that. These will go back down here. One of which will go right there. I have built a Stage of a Wonder. The next one's going to cost me 3, as you can see right there. So now the question is, how do I do this? Oh, hey, would you looky there. So, as 1 action, I'll go ahead and take Engineering Genius, which says I can build 1 Stage of a Wonder paying 2 resources less. Now, these, always we will play face up, and by play I mean we'll keep them face up because that's public info, and you can never use them the turn you get them. Yeah. So that one's done. All right, so now what else do we have? We have Frugality. So you know what? I did mention I like Boudica.
Yep.
I do have, at the start of your action phase, so next round, if you were one of the 2 weakest civilizations, I would argue we are all, you get 2 for, right?
No.
Or no, we're tied for the lead.
We're tied for the lead, and because it's your turn, you are ahead.
That is correct. But, so, if I'm not one of, then I could do one of the bottom things.
Correct.
Period. Even if you don't have any cards or weakest, let's not overthink this, people. That's 1. That will go into my hand. That's 2 or 3 actions.
And then you can put her in play.
And I see no reason. The only reason I would is if I wanted to increase my population, or if I can't build anything, I'll go ahead and just put her into play, and that will be action number 4 done. So now, I also could do some military actions if I so desire. The military actions are those. So building a military unit, all the things that you guys can. No, I'm not going to. Can't upgrade, not going to disband, and we have no tactics, so we're done with that. So now we go into the end of turn sequence. I don't have excess military cards, which my limit is 2 currently because I have 2 military actions. So we go through all the normal stuff just like the same. So no corruption, no food production. I'm sorry, there is food production there. That will then be food consumption. There is none. That will be 2 resource production. Then draw military cards. I have 2 military actions left. I draw 1. I draw 2. These are what I drew. And then reset the action. So all these bad boys come back. Those 2 go away. And slide and refill. And moving over, new cards.
Monarchy. The Silk Road.
So, the benefit of the first action card you play on your turn are increased by 1. So, for instance, if you did stockpile,
Gain
it would be
2 resources and 2 food.
Right. This effect applies as soon as the first stage is built.
So you don't have to complete it in order for it to work.
Wow.
You have to complete it in order to get the bottom stuff.
But holy cow. So that encourages you to draw yellow cards,
It
is
does.
basically what that is.
Correct.
Wow.
So
There's a
monarchy.
couple of wonders like that in this game
Okay, in the expansion.
that,
So.
that are sort of push you at yellow cards.
Okay, cool. Oh, and thank you. I produced the science as well. Good. Done. So, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna get Confucius into play first.
1.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna build a stage of the wonder.
Okay.
So that's 2.
2.
Another action.
Remind me of that. Do I want... Yeah, and then I'm going to take Rich Land and Frugality for my last 2 actions.
All right.
All right.
Hippocrates.
He's going to produce. I'm just going to get him his 2 cards while he produces and does all his stuff. Got your science.
So, I knew when I took my opening round action that there
Yeah.
was a slim chance that Hippocrates would still be around.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have both Hippocrates and Stonehenge. And that's why I left Patriotism, because it gave me a slightly better chance.
Ah,
for him to
there's
still
the
be around.
reason. Okay.
But-
Because it's 1 less card that goes away, right?
Makes
Okay.
sense.
But it didn't work out. And I didn't think it was going to, but it felt... I wasn't too disappointed to lose the Patriotism, so...
All right. Johannes Gutenberg, he of the Gutenberg
Yep.
Bibles.
He's-
Each turn,
Sciencey guy.
you have an extra civil action for taking, developing, building, or upgrading libraries and labs with a discount. That's a lot going on there. With a science or a resource, whenever you use this action, score 2 points. He seems fantastic.
He's very science focused. So like, when you take a science card, when you take specifically a lab, it has to be a lab, right?
Oh, a library or a lab.
Okay.
Right.
When you take a library or lab out, that's free action. You can only do it once per turn, right? You use the free
Yeah.
action, right?
Yeah, yeah.
When you develop it, it's a free action.
Right. And when you
When you build it, it's a free action.
that
Makes
is
sense.
really
And it gets a
nice.
discount and it scores points.
Huh.
So
I'm just saying, Gutenberg would be fantastic with, say, the Acropolis, I would
potentially,
think.
yeah. So all right. So I'm going to spend an action to build a bronze, which
Okay.
costs 2.
Okay.
I'm going to spend another action to add another worker in my worker pool,
Yep.
which costs 2. I'm going to take Sun Tzu, and I'm going to put him into play.
All right. And I've already forgotten everything that your guys is.
Yeah. So my military goes up by 1.
Okay, so red is +1 military.
Yep. And then I will draw 4 military cards. At the end of the turn.
That doesn't suck
Yeah.
for you.
Yep.
All right, you're going to produce. So here, you're going to get 1 light bulb. I got you here.
Yep.
You're done.
3 bronze.
Roads goes away.
2 agriculture.
Oh.
That's a funky one.
Himeji? Help me pronounce that.
Yeah, I think
Himeji?
Himeji, maybe.
Himeji.
Yeah.
So we got, when evaluating a war or aggression, you may choose one of your units. Add its strength to your strength temporarily. So does that mean add it twice? It also gives you 3 points if attacking, or an extra 3 strength if defending.
Right. And then the unit is sacrificed.
After evaluation, sacrifice the unit. So
Right, so I'm defending.
yes.
I decide to use this warrior. My value is essentially 3 because I use the warrior again.
Yeah. So it's double 1 unit. Okay.
And then because I'm defending, I get 3 more.
Right. And
If I were attacking, I would double and they get 3 points. But then
Okay,
at the
got
end,
it.
he gets thrown away.
okay.
So you need a good action economy to replace the
Right. Yeah.
the soldiers, but it's
So if you had an early
good.
monarchy or theocracy, that might not,
potentially.
because that extra action offsets, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And then I
see that.
draw 4 of
4,
these.
right. And we wiped and redrew. Right. All right. Cool. All right. So now that we are into this, so very first thing is replenish card row, done. Make tactics available, resolve war, none of that. So the main thing that we're going to do is prepare an event. I elect not to prepare an event. So we're going to go into the action phase. At the beginning of my action phase, if I am one of the 2 weakest,
You are.
I currently am, I get 2 resources for building and upgrading military units.
So you just maybe put him like up here.
I guess it would be like
Yep.
2 like that, kind of.
Yeah.
If I'm the weakest.
And if you don't use them, they obviously go away.
Right.
So
So it's at the start of my action. So basically, I'm there if I want to use them. I will start off with
yeah.
that, and I'll go ahead and play Engineering Genius, build 1 stage of a wonder, paying 2 resources less. So
Yep.
that will cost me, instead of 3, that will cost me 1.
Mm-hmm.
This goes away. And technically that 1 went
Yep.
here. And hey, it's now built.
Acropolis.
So both of those we have.
So your military strength goes up by 1.
And your culture.
Culture
And
production goes up by 1.
there we go. So we evaluated it at the beginning of my turn with Boudica, so we don't need to worry about that.
Yep.
My urban building limit now is +1. And peaceful changes of government cost me 1 less for everything. Okay, so now that's basically the end of my script.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm going to spend 1 military action
Okay.
to, because I have the food, yeah,
Mhm.
to go ahead and create a warrior with these resources.
Yep.
So those are gone.
You go up
and
to 3.
there.
Yep.
So now I'm not one of the 2 weakest, so then I would get a science, a resource, or food theoretically
Mhm.
next round if that's the case. So that's done. Now I will go ahead and create a population. So to do that, creating a population is going to cost me whatever that amount of food is and 1 resource or 1 action. So there, and those 2 food will come down here. I think I need to get 1 more building going. A building would cost me that and that. I think so. So this will be 1 more population. There for 2 food.
2 food. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And
now
then
one of those has to cover your
Award.
discontentment.
one of the work. Oh, there is that. So that is technic. That's okay though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not, or it's available, but I have to worry about having a uprising at the end of my next turn. Is
Only
it?
if it's empty.
I would say it's available to build a building that gives you happy faces.
Yeah.
I
Right.
wouldn't use it for anything else.
Yeah. Because you don't want that bucket empty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood.
He's just
I
a little
only
unhappy.
have one resource available to me. Do I want to do that then? In that case, because I only, you know what? Let's not do that. Oh, other way. That will go there. That will go there, and the
You
two
know,
food.
if this were any other game, I would
Yeah.
say tiny asterisk. But basically, through the ages is let me start this over the game.
Right? Yeah. Right,
So,
yeah. So I have two
we,
actions.
If we don't all do that at least 2 or 3 times,
then you're not even
probably
playing.
not playing,
Right,
Everything
right.
pushes and pulls each other.
yeah.
So, if I'm planning on building an urban building next turn,
Strong argument for taking that card.
I mean, urban growth makes sense. However, stockpile's even better because
Well, one of them costs an action to play, and one of them doesn't.
Right.
oh, that is a fair point. An urban building, I'm going to be able to build one of them. So I will take, doesn't really matter which one, I will take that one for one action. And for my second action, do I want monarchy? If I were to build that, that would cost me 2 light bulbs less. We're still a little ways away from being able to do it. I don't.
2 light bulbs less? Oh, if you build another philosophy.
Yeah,
Right, yeah. Man, that Silk Road, I can't do. I think I'll go ahead and take the other urban growth as my last action. We'll call it good. That's me. So now, produce all this stuff. So that is 1 there. That is 1. Running away with the game. Corruption. None. Food production. 2. Food consumption. None. Resource production. 2.
Those could be more exciting.
Right, that's standard stuff. Don't need to do anything. And then I'm only drawing 1 military card, which is that one. And reset my actions. Done. John, go.
So I'm going to prepare an event.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
All right. So,
One culture.
all right. So whenever anybody prepares an event, whatever the number is on the back, you get that amount of culture.
And Confucius scores me also science
That's right.
when I prepare an event.
Okay, so this will now go here, and now this is going to actually flip over, and it's all good stuff for all of us. So here we go. Development of planning. Draw 3 Age A events from the box.
These.
Each player may choose and apply the effect of one of these cards to his or her civilization. So, okay, is this
Starting with John, and then we just do it when our turn happens.
So we flip all 3 of these, and
Yeah.
then he chooses one of them,
To
right?
apply
we
right
can
now?
choose a different one.
Right, yeah. Okay,
Yep.
so the first one is development of religion. Each player with an unused worker can immediately build an AJ temple for free that, I don't know, gives happy faces and culture. Just saying. Development of markers. Each civ gains 2 food or 2 resources, and they choose. Or finally, development of warfare. Each player with an unused worker can immediately build a warrior unit for free. Well, we know what Edward's choosing. Okay.
Well, it's each player anyway, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So, which of those would you like to do, sir?
Religion.
All right. So, +1. Wrong one. +1 culture. Apologies.
Yep.
And a happy face. Hey, everybody happy.
All right.
So you are done with that. And
So
now you
Confucius,
take-
that's not a science production. That's just one bulb, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Your production doesn't go up. It's just a light
Yes.
bulb.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Yes,
got
that's right.
one light bulb. Right. Okay. So how many of y'all out there have played the expansion? I assume Red Eye Ghost. Clearly, since his
He has
discussion.
opinions on the Shogun.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna first of all increase my population.
Okay.
So that's gonna cost me 2 food,
Yep.
And
and then after you pay the food cost, gain a food.
okay, you have to have it to spend it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Importantly,
type thing.
don't forget to put that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
And then that just goes away.
Yep.
So that's 1 done. Okay.
And then I'm going to build another stage of the temple or the Colosseum. I'm sorry. So that will go here.
But really,
There's
there.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
Which matters because of resource or corruption. Right.
And then I'm going to play Rich Land, build or upgrade a mine or farm, and pay 1 less.
Okay.
So I'm going to build this another mine here, and it's 1 less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Problem
Yep.
solved. Okay. And 1 action
And
left.
then
And then I'm going to take Theocracy.
All right.
all right.
And that card goes away.
Yep.
I will produce your stuff here. That is 1 culture. That is 1 light bulb. You're good. These go away. Go ahead and produce the rest of your stuff. And,
2 of those.
oh,
Yep.
hold on. Nope. Those 2. There we go. A little monarchy action.
Oops.
The second and last printing press, and the Forbidden City. Up to 2 of your discontent workers are ignored. Oh. 2 of the workers, so meaning 1 happy face. Is that right?
Say it again.
No,
No,
2.
it's 2
No, it'd be
workers.
2 happy faces
Right.
in that case.
So like if you're here,
right,
2 of these are fine.
right.
It's the 3rd one that gets you in trouble.
Further, you're still fine even after that.
Yeah, discontent workers are the ones we put on top of here.
Right.
when they're
So
empty.
in this case, that would be 1, and that would be 1. Those 2 do. So if you
Yeah.
had that, that would be okay.
2 discontent workers, not 2 happy faces. These are workers.
Right.
These would not be okay.
Really.
Yeah. Just 2 workers.
I'm not wrapping my head around that. I mean, I hear you, but discontent workers is only when a bucket is empty.
Yeah,
The
and-
next
and they're in
bucket
your
won't
worker
be
So
pool.
empty.
let's say I've got this one, which I'm about to.
Right.
Right? Like these 2 I can build in, they're basically fine.
Well, they're always fine, even if not, because that bucket's not empty. The second bucket isn't empty. That, once you take those off, now you have 1 discontent worker.
Oh, yeah.
From your worker pool.
Right. So it's 2.
So 2
it's
happy
2
faces.
Not 2 happy faces. 2 workers that are discontent.
Yeah, so if they're in your worker pool and they're empty, you put them on top of these numbers to
So
show
it-
they're
right, it would-
discontent.
Wouldn't,
yeah.
You wouldn't have to do that, basically.
Right, for 2 happy faces. That's what I'm saying. It offsets
Yeah.
2 happy faces. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah, I see what you're
Sort of.
saying.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Good. All right.
So
good.
I have to, before I decide what is happening here, I have
Yes.
to prepare an event, which I'm going to do.
Okay. So hold on. 1 point for red. That will go there. Okay. Secondly, so before you do that, you're going
Yeah.
to do
So I get-
this.
I get to see what this is. No, I get to, I'm gonna. It goes in order, so I'll do the first one first, and then I'll do this one.
So you do this one.
But I get to see what this one is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Development of civilization. Immediately, each civ may either increase its population, build a farm, a mine, or an urban building, or develop a technology. And if you do any of the latter stuff, it costs 1 less.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So maybe you now want a couple of resources to be able to do those things.
Well, no, I'm definitely building a temple.
Okay.
So
That is +1 culture and a happy face.
yeah. Although God, that is a bummer. That I guess I'll increase my population. Not that great. It saves me an action, so it's still fine. But.
Okay, so pause. Now I get to do this. Each civ can either increase its population or build something.
At the start of your turn. At the start of your turn.
No,
Yes. At the start of your turn.
we all.
John will get to do it too at the start of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess it's semantics.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So.
That's the one I did. Didn't all you guys
Because
do?
you
Not
don't want to
yet.
decide, because if you prepare an event, you will get to see what it is. And it can help you make your decision about this
I
one.
mean, it says immediately each civ does this.
I think it's the start of their turn. That's the way it works in the app. So.
So you did this one when I did it, or just now?
I did it just now.
Oh, cool. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, and I increase this, which I get one food discount on, right? So I pay 1 instead of 2. Is that what it says?
If you're doing this for yours,
Yeah.
it is you may either increase a pop.
Yep.
So you got the temple for free,
Yes.
and now you can increase your pop or build something at a discount of 1, whether it's a
Right.
light
So I
bulb or-
increased my pop at a discount of
Okay.
1 because I basically couldn't do anything else.
Okay.
I don't have any cards in hand that I could develop,
Oh, fair point.
and so yeah,
Okay.
bummer, but it is what it is. Okay, so. I will take Monarchy
For 1 action.
for 1 action.
Hold on. I'm right. It's just there. It's a option in the app. So we all should do this.
Okay. all
Okay,
right.
so each civ, so either increase its population, although yours says at the beginning of our turn we do it. That's different.
Okay.
Draw. Each player may choose and apply the effect of one of these cards. Oh no, this is actually we all should be choosing that first.
Yeah.
So I would have
So,
Right.
Yeah.
clearly done this,
Okay.
which gives me that and that. So
Yes.
that was for John's.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now we all do Ken's. So these are done. Ken says increase your pop, build something if you want, and it costs 1 less.
Yep.
So increase your pop and build something for 1 less? Or-
No, increase your pop or.
Okay.
So
You could also invent a tech if you have a tech to invent, and it costs you 1 idea less.
right. I will increase my pop
That's for free.
and
It's cost 1.
One
It costs
food.
1 instead
it
of
costs
two.
one.
It costs
food.
1 fewer.
One
right.
fewer. Okay.
There you go.
So.
Done. Okay, so we are all done with these now. Now, he took his card. Good. Thank you, everybody. So difference between the
Yeah,
app
totally.
and real life.
Yeah,
So there
absolutely.
we go. All right.
All right. So. I'm in the middle of my turn. I've done 1 thing. right?
Yes. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Thanks, everybody.
Probably.
I appreciate that, Jesper, over on Twitch as well.
That's just lame sauce. So.
Yes. Yeah. I can read both chats, Jesper, but yeah, unfortunately, YouTube can't see Twitch and vice versa.
I'm going to build a philosophy.
And that is a plus
Ooh,
1
That's
light bulb.
interesting.
Okay.
So I could. No, that would be a shame to give him up without having a tactic in play. Okay. All right. So I'm going to build a philosophy. Cost me
Okay.
3.
And that is a plus 1 light bulb for red. Done.
Yeah. That's another action, and I have 2 actions left.
Yes, sir.
I don't have any of these. I don't have enough of these to do anything with, so it's going to be cards.
Okay.
And Gutenberg. I'd feel better about it if I could see the next level in
Philosophy in play, right? Okay,
Yeah.
but there is a printing press. In fact, there
Yeah,
are 2.
I'm not a printing press guy, man. No.
Okay.
Sun Tzu's not a printing press?
I guess Breakthrough wouldn't be terrible. Richland is pretty good. Can't take Silk Road, can't take a Major Castle. Yeah.
It kills me that Silk Road's going to go away. I would love that.
It's going away.
I know.
Yeah. I'll take the rich land. Yeah, I'll take the rich land.
All right, done.
So that's 2 more. So I need to discard one of these because I have too many cards.
Okay.
Um,
Ken gets 2 light bulbs. Ken gets 1 victory point.
I'm going to discard this one.
Okay. And this will go.
It's not discarded permanently because if we do get through the stack, you would deal it back in.
Fair enough.
So
Okay.
with Sun Tzu in play, we're going to go through more of these cards.
Fair
So,
point. Okay. Again, this is.
I don't know if we're going to get all the way through it or not.
But it theoretically is possible.
Yeah.
Jan Zizka?
Remind me on hand limit. Is it the number of your civic?
Yes. Your hand limit is based on what kind of card, based on your cubes.
Yeah.
All right. So we got, I'm probably butchering that, but Jan Zizka.
Yeah, I feel like it might be like Zhishka or something.
Go with
but
that.
I would love to know.
For purposes of tactics, each of your farms can be considered an AJA infantry or artillery unit.
Whoa.
In regards to peasant farmers or peasant farmer like ancient army. Okay. Each of your armies produces a culture.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
And an army is considered one of these.
Yes, one of your yellow cubes on a military unit.
Interesting.
Nostradamus, when you prepare an event, score an extra 3 culture. When another player prepares an event, look at it. When determining who is weakest during events or when defending against aggressions, you have a +3 because you have foresight.
Yes.
In that regard. All
So,
right.
important
Awesome.
thing to
Those
notice
are
with
both
them,
cool.
he says when determining who is weaker, which means you don't add it when you're determining who is stronger. Because there are some events that say the strongest player, blah, blah, blah.
That is not you. But, so, in this example, if either of you,
right.
no, check that. If John had Nostradamus,
Yeah.
he would actually have 4 strength. Is that
When being considered
for the weakest?
That's
So,
right.
like for Boudica, like
Yes.
if he had Nostradamus and I had Boudica, would
That's-
that apply? Because it's not me considering
it's
it.
only for events and aggressions.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Steven says, every time I see this played, I remember how much I love the whole building and management part, but then I remember how much I dislike the combat part. I will say, this version, which is the new story of Civilization, fixes that in some regards.
Combat's
You
not-
still can't fall way behind, but it's not as attacky as the original. So, just saying.
Yeah.
All right. So, beginning of my turn,
Did I get my philosophy at the end of my go?
your philosophy. Help me out. Yes, I did give. I gave you a bump,
Okay.
and then you just got it.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I'm calling out your names when I
Cool,
do
cool.
it, as just a reminder to myself
Yep.
that I did do it. I am going to. So we replenish card row. I am going to seed the deck. So that is going to be 1
One big point.
for yellow, and now. Development of crafts. Each civ gains 2 resources. Congrats, you're welcome. Well, that might change things. Huh. Okay. So now... So, at the start of my action phase, I am not one of the 2 strongest, or one of the weakest. One of the 2 weakest. So, therefore, I get a food, a resource, or a light bulb. The light bulb would give me 4. Each turn you have an extra civil action for taking it, developing it, the whole 9 yards. That would allow me to get printing press out if I want for free.
Mm-hmm.
That's peaceful changes, and printing press is nice. Do I? You know what? That coupled with this, let's go ahead and pull some levers. So I'm going to, I only need, so it's going to be a discount of 1 or 1. I have 3 light bulbs, which I'm going to need for that right now.
A discount? What do you mean discount?
Well,
You're getting a thing.
Yeah, he also gives me a discount when I take him
I
here
see.
momentarily.
Yeah.
So, oh God, what? And I have I have a plethora of options, Hefe. So I think light bulb production seems pretty good. So first things first will be, I'm gonna figure out what this is. I'm just gonna put this as a reminder.
Yep.
I get
Okay.
one of those things.
Sure.
So that is an action. I'm going to build a. Oh, am I? It makes more sense to go with the printing press than philosophy. Okay. That's going to be a resource. So that's what that is. So here, we'll do it like that because... No, that actually is that. There we go. Done. So action number 1, take Gutenberg. He immediately replaces, correct? Or no, it
Comes
saves
into
the
your hand.
action.
Saves the
That's
action.
it.
Yep.
Gutenberg comes into my hand. I use the second action to replace Boudica.
Now
Yep.
you do
And
get...
then that one comes back.
Yeah.
That's it. And
Yes.
now, Boudica, thank you. You did your job. Now, each turn, I have an extra civil action to be able to take. So I'm going to use that free action
Yep.
to go ahead and take printing press into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh, but it gives me... No, I will not. Sorry. I will take the action to take it into my hand.
All right.
Then, as a
Free action.
free action, I'm going to go ahead and play the printing press
Yep.
at a discount of 1 light bulb.
So only
So
spend 2.
2 light bulbs.
And get
1,
2
2.
points.
And I get 2.
Yeah, 2 culture.
Okay.
Yep.
There.
Yes.
As an action, I'm now going to build that
Yep.
for 3 resources.
Mm-hmm.
That will get me a light bulb production and a culture production. That's better.
Yeah, not bad.
So now the question is, I have 1 action left for those. Do I have the 3 resources, but I don't have the worker. And there's the rub.
But you can get the worker.
Oh. I could have used these. I chose not to because...
Yeah.
So I think for my last action will be to get a worker. Which...
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Costs all 3, right?
And that will cost all 3. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to have retroactive, but no.
Sure.
I'm not. That's me. I am not going to take any military actions. So now I have 2 military cards. I'm good. Now I get all my stuff.
And did you raise your culture?
I did.
Okay. All right.
So now Edward gets 3 culture. 1, 2, 3. Edward gets 2 science.
Yep.
That's done. Now here, corruption. No. Food production is 2 food. Food consumption will be 1. And resource production will be 2. Draw 2 military cards. 1, 2. I'm going to do this just because they can't tell depth.
Yep.
Those are what we drew. And reset my actions. Done, John, go.
All right. I'm going to prepare an
Just in
event.
case you care about this.
Oh, yeah, that also. Oh, we have our first upgraded food.
Yep.
1 point for green.
And science for Confucius.
Yep.
Just remind me like
Yep.
that, please. All right, so now there is 2 events left. 1 here
Yep.
and the second one. Development of science. Everybody gets 2 science. So 7, 6, 5.
Yep.
All right, that was nice. Well done, everybody. All right.
All right.
I know, Jesper. He's like, yeah, you probably should have because get hand locked.
Yeah.
I get it, but I think I'm going to be okay.
So I'm going to finish the Colosseum. So that's 3, I believe it says.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
So 1, 2, 3.
And
Yeah,
then all those
get
bad boys
called
come
back.
back. There you go.
And,
And
Extra military action,
and a happy
which
face.
is available immediately.
okay.
And
Anything?
then-
What else does it do?
So when I
forget.
develop infantry or cavalry, I pay. So what is a discount? Oh, 1 discount. You said it's the era,
one.
right?
It's
So
the
1
era.
less.
Yeah, that's right.
And score 2 culture.
To be clear, not A.
Not A. Yeah. Like
It's
this one.
level 1, right? Swordsman, right?
But there
yeah,
aren't
yeah.
any A technologies.
Yeah, there are, but I'm just being clear.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
So anywhere between 1 and 3 discount.
Yeah.
Is what you'll get.
So civil action. I'm going to take the swordsman,
Okay. Warmonger.
and then I'm gonna develop the swordsman.
No, that's a.
It's a civil action.
Oh, to develop technology.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And that'll cost you 3 instead of 4 since you have the Colosseum.
Correct. So 3 science.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
I think I'm red.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Nice.
I'll get
And when I do that, I also score 2 culture.
points.
2 points for green.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend a military to upgrade it.
Yep. Paying the difference between
So it'd
2
be
and
1.
3. That's 1 resource.
So my strength is now at 2.
Correct. This is such a good game. It never ever isn't a great game.
It
One
never isn't a
left.
great game.
Yes.
It's true. It's
don't
true.
don't argue with me, damn
I
it.
can't argue with you.
Okay, thank you.
And then I'm gonna increase my population, so that's 3 food.
And that's another
2,
action.
3. Yep, that's my last action for
Yep.
that.
Alright. Any other military actions, sir?
And no more military actions.
All right. John scores 1 point. John gets 1 light bulb. Done. Let's
Yep.
go away.
I can hold 3 military cards now. I can draw 2. So I'm gonna reduce here. 1, 2, 2, 3.
Machu Picchu, New Wonder.
Yep. All right. We have theology and New Wonder. So Machu Picchu. Your best age A or age 1 farm in your best age A or age 1 mine produces 1 extra blue token. So it's interesting to note that token meaning you get 2 food if you have
you have
irrigation,
irrigation.
for
Yeah.
instance, right?
That's right.
So here we go. All right, cool. All right. Are you preparing any event or anything?
Sure am.
All right, red scores 1 point for that. This is the last of the hunky-dory, everything is great.
Yep. There's one that I want.
There's a 1 in 6 shot.
Yeah, it's low chance.
Development of settlement. Each civ gains 1 pop.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I
But that
mean,
wasn't the one I wanted.
Okay, now that it's done, do you want to share?
Yeah, so there's one left that would give you a food, a resource, and a science.
Yeah,
And I would really love to have 1 more resource.
fair.
So,
So now, that is all the age A's.
yep.
These are going to go away. These go back to the age A deck. The age 1. Now, obviously, we know all of these are age 1, but if they were age 1, age 2, when we
Right.
get there, the 1s get shuffled with the 1s, the 2s get shuffled with the 2s, the 1s go on top of the 2s, but as it is, just shuffle. I think I only gave 1 of these, so whatever. Okay, there. And now these are the new deck that triggers whenever I do one.
Yep.
All right, Ken, go.
Okie doke. So, I have how much science? I have 6.
Facts.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 to build a section of Stonehenge.
Okay.
That gives me 1 science.
That gives you 1 science for red. Got it.
I'm going to spend 1 to build another section of Stonehenge. That gives me 2 science.
Because of the levels for that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, sorry. 1, 2, done.
I'm going to spend 1 to develop monarchy for 8.
Wow. Well done.
So I get,
Okay, so you are down to 1, And
I
you get
1 white and 1 red.
and those are available immediately.
Available immediately.
Well done, you.
Yeah, I needed to get it done.
Yeah, he sees stuff I don't see. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. What's up, Eclectic Camel?
So I'm going to use a military action and to build
+1 strength.
+1 strength. Yep.
Anything? No. Anything with Sun Tzu with that? Anything? I don't know.
No.
Okay. It has to do with tactics and
Yeah, it has to do with tactics
and drawing extra cards,
That's
right?
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I have 2 more actions. I don't have any resources. Could take Zhishka into my hand. I do like him. Could take Nostradamus into my hand. I do like him too.
So I'm the only one with the age 1
All right.
leader so far. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'll take this guy into my hand,
Yep. That's 1 action, 1 left.
and I will take Breakthrough.
Okay. All right, Ken, you got 3 science total and 1 point there.
Yep.
You're done, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I get 3 of those and 1 of those due to whatever that's called, corruption.
There's your alchemy, Ken.
There it is.
You had corruption that turn?
Well, I mean, we all have.
Oh, upkeep.
Yeah,
not
alchemy,
corruption,
whatever that's
but
called.
Food
it's 4
consumption.
cards.
Yeah.
How many?
So I have to throw some away first. Because I have
You can handle-
5
you
and I
can
can only
reach.
have 3. So I'm going to throw that one away and that one away, and then I get to draw 5.
That's tempting, actually. No, I will prepare an event. That'll be 1 point for yellow.
Yep.
All right, here we go. By the way, did anybody want to cut those? It's 5 cards.
It's good, man.
We're good? All right.
I'll watch you shuffle.
All right. Hey, we have an inhabited territory. So what this gets is once we're done with the bids and whoever wins it gets 1 into their worker pool and 2 more yellow. So we'll go ahead and put this right there up for bid. Starting with me, must be at least 1 military unit, and it's a once around, right? Or does it continue?
I think it continues.
It continues
Yeah,
going up
yeah.
and up and up.
Yeah, again, different in the app. But I'm pretty sure from the original rules that it goes... Because the app is a once around. It's actually a secret bid.
Okay. a blind bid.
Everybody
Okay.
bids. Everybody bids whatever they think their max is.
Colonization, I believe it's once around, or let's see, hold on. A bid, all players have a chance. In turn, clockwise, beginning with the player who revealed it. Continues until all but 1 player's dropped down.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thought so. I'll go ahead and bid 1 for that.
Pass.
Pass?
You don't have, I mean, I'm okay either way.
I mean, makes sense.
2?
Okay. Do I want to go 3? And remember, you have those, y'all look down for a second, those plus colonization plus defense cards. So debating whether or not to use any of those. But you must lose at least 1 unit.
Mm-hmm.
And you went 2.
I did go
So it would be 3. But I
Minimum
have to
of 3.
lose. Yeah, I have to lose a unit. Nope, not worth it to me. Go ahead, yours for 2.
All right, so I'll spend one of those and one of these.
So that is 1 colonization and 1 unit.
Yep.
He lost 1, so that
Yep.
drops down there. But he gets 1 cube up, onto your worker pool, and 2 more. And this hangs out with you, sir, somewhere.
Yeah.
That is a discard there.
Yeah, I just wasn't in a good position to join that bid.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Plus, I wanted to not be. I knew somebody was going to meet me there at the weakest, so.
I think I start with that. That would be 2. It so throws me off. Like, watching Ken's job of getting a monarchy out there with Sun Tzu was just.
Well, it wasn't him. It was Stonehenge.
Oh,
that
sorry,
did it,
Stonehenge.
but
But like the fact that you saw that, like that was, nah. That's nice. Irrigation. I would love irrigation at 1. I don't know if I like it at 2. I think I'm supposed to, because I'm now in a bit of a rut here. But I'm gonna go ahead and use. A lab. Oh, that's really good though. Because that's 3.
Alchemy is pretty sweet.
So I'm debating how to use Gutenberg. Do I use him to get me another printing press?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I use him, it's 1 action, which means it's 2 actions. I have enough light bulbs to get it out, and I'm 1 show. So 4 light bulbs to be able to get the alchemy going. I think that's probably the smarter thing to do.
Well, and you're not short because you can make this one into.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Oops,
Yeah.
sorry.
All right. So 3 to take it,
Mm-hmm.
1 to play it, and then Gutenberg to build it. Actually. I could just straight up build it.
You could just straight up build it. That's true.
Am I supposed to? I'm going to make mistakes. That's fine. So here we go. Action number 1. Take alchemy into my hand.
Actions numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Fact, because there, it is 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Apologies. Action number 2,
Yeah.
or 4, as it were, is to bring alchemy out at 4 light bulbs.
Yep.
Drops me to 1.
Free action. Straight build it. For 5.
Four light bulbs is awfully nice.
No argument here.
Yeah, let's try it. So I'm going to, as the free action with Gutenberg,
Yep.
I'm going to get a discount of 1, which is 6, which means 5, which is
That's
all
great.
of those. And there. Yeah, I think so. So
And you go up by 2 light bulbs.
plus
on your-
2 light bulbs,
Yep.
which is at 4. That seems not terrible.
Hard to argue.
If I hate passing on everything, but is what it is. I'm
That's
not
how
going
turns
to
are
take.
supposed to work. You don't take cards every time, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
The game offers it to you. All right. So I'm done. I have to discard 1 military card, and I'm going to discard that card. I'm just looking to, yep, they're facing the right way. I'll do it like that so I know. All right, so here, 4 light bulbs, up
Man.
to 5, 3 points.
John, I'm sorry for you. That card row, some hot garbage.
Well, Nostradamus isn't too bad.
correct.
No, Nostradamus is good.
Yeah.
Food
Yeah, no
production
argument.
is
That's okay.
2, and then I pay food consumption 1. I produce 2 food, or I'm sorry, 2 resources. I draw 2 military.
Cartography has its merits too.
Yeah.
So we drew those, and reset my actions. I'm done.
All right. So I'm not going to prepare an event. I'm going to spend a civic action to get Nas.
All right.
And
Now,
then,
now I hear that in my head. Go
yeah,
ahead.
and then I'm going to replace Confucius.
No.
You,
It costs another action.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But
And
that,
then
one gets
that one
replaced.
comes
Yeah,
back
okay.
when you
There
bring
you go.
Confucius. There you go.
So whenever
When he exits the
when
game.
he leaves, I get 1
Yeah.
science.
You get a science, just one
Just
science.
one
science.
science. Yep.
Okay, so up to 6. Got
Yep.
it. Okay, so Nas is now
Nas
in play.
is in.
Good old
There you go.
Nas.
You're right. Yeah. Right.
I have a plan. Okay, so I'm gonna spend those 6 for theocracy.
Okay, so spending all 6 light bulbs down to 0
Yep.
as an action.
And now I had an extra red one. I do get.
You get another
You
one.
still,
Right.
yeah,
Four.
you will get an extra,
Okay, so and I get a strength
and that is
and a culture.
Okay, so +1 strength, +1 culture.
And you got
Yeah,
your
happy
happy.
face.
Up,
Good.
back
Extra
up,
happy.
back up, back up. I did it. Again, tell me your color when you want me to move things,
Sure.
because
Yeah.
I'm screwing this up. I did fix that.
No problem.
Okay, good.
Okay.
2 actions left. So both of you have monarchs, or wait, what is
New
that?
governments.
Theocracy.
Theocracy.
New
Yeah.
government.
Monarchy, despot. Okay.
I'm going to build a philosophy for 3.
Yep, makes good sense.
That is +1 light bulb for green,
Yep.
up to
Yep.
2 light bulbs. Done. Ha! Nostradamus, I did not see that coming.
Nice.
Well done, Christopher.
Do I want cartography?
Oh, no. You want it. Do you want to spend the action on it is the question.
That's the real question.
Right. That's really what this is about. Are you planning on colonizing, sir?
I mean, eventually.
I mean- I'm just going to make a really bad joke. I mean, it's in our DNA as cis white males,
it is
right?
true.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is what we do,
It's-
apparently, historically. You're right. I mean, irrigation is screaming at you.
Yeah. I don't know how important that food production is right now. though.
I would kill for it,
What I like to do is just get extra yellow cubes.
clearly. Clearly.
Yeah, we'll take irrigation.
All right. And that's your last action. Any military action, sir?
No.
All right.
So I have to discard excess.
Yep. Just work through it.
Um,
There.
I can hold 4, so I'm good there. So green scores.
I got you. Green, 2 light bulbs. Green, 2 points. Done.
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
Isabel
Isabel of Castile.
She's a colonizer.
During colonization, she looks angry. You may pay 1, 3, or 6 resources to gain 1, 2, or 3 colonization, plus a couple of blue cubes, plus a resource.
And you still have to
I can draw 3 because
only a max of 3.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Sorry, my allergies are terrible.
Here, I got you. I got you. Keep it over here. Yep.
So I right now am behind on military, so it's probably
It
not
is, yeah.
smart for me to push the
Oh, because you're behind a military.
yeah.
Got it.
Even though
Okay.
I have
Maybe.
almost literally a million events.
Approximately.
One might even say too many.
Okay. All right.
Too many.
Okay. Sorry.
I wish
for
I
your
had
thought.
some other different cards instead, but I don't. So,
And when you prepare an event, I get to look at it.
yeah,
Oh, because you get to see the future.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't. So
Okay.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to spend 2 of these and 3 of these to complete Stonehenge.
Yep, in 2 actions. Yeah, I got you. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 3 science that I get.
3 side. 1, 2. Yes. Just straight up is.
Yeah, just it's not. Yeah,
Not
it's production.
production.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 science.
And then I get a happy face and I get a permanent culture production.
And red goes up to 2
Yeah.
on culture. All right, done.
And then I will take Code of Laws for 2. I will play Code of Laws
That is
for 6.
all 6 light bulbs, and you get, again, that goes. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, oh, sorry, when I play it, after you pay the science cost, you score 2. So I'm going to go ahead and play the breakthrough with that guy.
Oh, okay. And you get 2
So I just
science.
get 2 science.
Here,
Yeah.
John.
Oh, yeah.
2 science for red. Done. By the way, Jesper says you're chicken for not seeding an event.
Yeah. I agree.
He's right. That is exactly what I am.
That's foul.
Oh boy. So if I took cartography, I could play it next time. Right?
I think that's how that works. I mean,
You'd be at
you
4,
will be
yeah.
at 4.
Yeah, all right. Let's do that.
This?
Yeah, I'm in a high actions situation right now,
Yeah.
which means I need to do things that let me play cards. Because I have more actions than you guys, even though I don't have necessarily as good an infrastructure.
Right.
Okay.
So like blue cards are a way to like use your actions.
If you have the light bulbs,
If you-
sure.
Yeah. So
Are you done?
I have used 6.
Okay,
So
so
I can't-
you
I
are
can't-
getting 2 light bulbs.
Yeah.
Red is getting 2 points.
Yep.
Okay. And again, I'm just doing that to make
No, it's
sure I
great.
don't move the right.
I'm getting
the wrong.
3 bronze. I'm getting 2 of those. That's too many of those.
Drama.
Damn it. I have to discard so many cards.
There's iron.
That one.
God, that sucks that that comes out on my turn.
That one. That one.
Jesus.
And that one I'll discard.
It looked like one was upside down. Oh yeah, all those are.
All right. I don't know what upside down means, but
He's
I
got
believe
good
it.
eyes.
All right, you see the white corner?
Yeah.
See?
All right. Okay.
Okay. Hey, don't. And again, just look in the bottom. Yeah. All right.
And then I will draw 5 cards.
Because of Sun Tzu,
Oh,
right?
right. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Very,
a lot.
very funny deck. Very funny.
To be clear, you're the one that actually shuffled those, I think.
Yeah,
So,
shuffled
yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Very funny.
You cut 'em,
Hilarious. Hilarious deck. Very funny.
Got a lot of.
All right.
Yeah, somethings.
Yeah.
All right. I am currently leading in military because I'm the active player, correct?
Sounds right to me.
So I will go ahead and seed the deck. I am not a.
Well, I mean, what's there to be
Oh.
afraid of?
Okay, you get to look at that. That's right. That is 1 point for yellow. New deposits, not to be confused with new despots. Each civ produces their resources immediately and ignore corruption.
Oh, wow.
Done.
I mean, that's not terrible for me.
Didn't hate it.
It's better for y'all, though. All right, so that is done. But now there's these. That gets me 2. I am a food short. Okay, ugh. So I can't.
Oh, that changed things quite a bit.
So I need my infrastructure built up a little bit. I'm good light bulb wise.
Mm-hmm.
Those are for urban buildings. 4. I need a 5th, but I think I have to do that. So I can't make more population yet because I'm short on food.
Yeah.
There is irrigation out there. There's also iron out there. And we are, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through the deck.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get another, I think option or step 1. So I could go 3, 1, but it's not for this. So Gutenberg doesn't help with that. But he does help with that. All right, my free action with Gutenberg is going to be to upgrade that, and it's a discount. It's a free action, and it only costs
discount of 1, so you only pay 2.
Pay 2.
Yep, you go up by 1 over
And
there.
plus 1 science, 5. That seems healthy.
Can someone have too much
5.
science? We'll find out.
We'll find out. Yeah,
Hold on 1 second.
that's pretty impressive.
I think we got a ways, so I mean, we'll find out. All right, that's action number 0. Actually, thanks.
Yep. Goots.
Yeah.
Always helping.
So both of my
actions.
infrastructures are weak for producing resources. I can't produce. The question is, what do I do with this? Because I can't make more currently.
Okay.
So iron's out there and irrigation is out there, and iron is prohibitively expensive in actions. Whereas irrigation
is expensive, but not as expensive.
2,
Yep.
play it. 3,
Yep.
oh, and that's it. I can't actually create it.
Why not?
Oh, I could upgrade it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm struggling. Then I don't have a population currently. I think I'm going to have to use that population no matter what, whether it's for one of those 2.
I don't know why you don't want a 3rd population on bronze.
I do.
No,
I do. The question is whether or not I was going to do anything else. That's what I'm. Yeah, so fine. That'll be 1 to create a population on bronze. That'll be these 2.
Yeah.
And then I've waited this long on those. Maybe I just not worry about it. The interesting thing, and now Jesper's kind of snickering at me at home, because of Gutenberg, I haven't been able to use these. I've chosen not to because the free action, right?
Yeah.
So I think for 1 action, I will take reserves.
Yep.
That seems.
I mean, you could have used it when you.
Can I use it with Gutenberg? Can they?
I don't know why not. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Because this is an action.
You're upgrading it. Yeah.
But so his action is action. Oh, I can?
Pretty sure.
Then if that's legit, then I'll get 1 resource back if that's okay.
Yeah,
all right.
totally.
I just didn't think I was allowed to do that.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
All right. Cool. Sorry. So that is that. I have 2 actions left. Now maybe I take irrigation. That's the last irrigation, right? Somebody else took the other one.
Yeah.
Getting 2 food back because this could. Sorry. Irrigation or not? Yeah, I have all the science in the world, so I might as well. I'll go ahead and spend 2 and take irrigation. And I'm allowed to have 4 cards in my hand, right?
Sounds
so
right.
that is 3 right
Yep.
there. All right, good. That's me done. Those go away. Produce my stuff. That is 5 science. Wow. 3 there. And now here, no corruption. Produce 2 food, lose a food, so I produce 1 food. Then resource production is 3
I saw the military card.
resources, and draw 2 military. Okay, I will get there in a minute. This
Army
is what I
cards, should
drew
say.
there. And Saladin came out, and I will reset my actions. Done. Immediately after your action phase, decide either to increase your strength by 2 or,
Gain a civil action.
or gain a civil action. Either lasts until the next decision or until Saladin leaves play.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, he's pretty good. It's too bad he
Wow.
can't. He's better, obviously.
Early, or better early, for sure. Maybe used to play an action card that is used to develop benefit is cumulative. Awesome. So yeah, that's exactly right. Thanks,
Yeah.
Christopher. And Red Eye Ghost.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to prepare an event.
Okay, so that is 1
+3 for Nas.
So 4
4.
points.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Thank you. All right. John is the current strongest military, but we have a wealthy territory. By the way, I believe this is one of the one that got adjusted.
It's got more blue. It got more blue.
I don't know
I think
how.
it's probably got more blue on it.
Okay, so 6 resources and 3 blue resource cubes into the supply. So that we'll put that there. Okay. So John, the bidding starts with you. Remember, you must lose a military unit.
Which means if you bid, you're bidding at least 2, because the unit you're losing would be 2 strength.
Yeah, because like you can't go
Can't
down.
you know?
Yeah.
The
Cannot make
physical
change.
cube goes away. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not bidding. So
I will also pass.
6 resources.
Get in there, boss.
That terrifies me. What the hell did you guys seed? For 1?
look at that beautiful island there.
That's 6
There's
resources.
plenty of room.
Knock yourself out, man.
Give me a minute. Seriously, y'all, yeah, this is total mind screw.
It's just sitting there.
I will. So hold on. This goes into the supply here, correct?
Yeah.
I am super grateful now
What
that
goes into
it comes all the way back to the worker pool or to the yellow bank, not to the worker pool.
Yeah.
So there, I lose 1 strength
Yep.
for that. What I'm super excited about is the fact that I took irrigation to be able to gain population back, because I wouldn't have been wanting to do that otherwise.
Right.
So 6 resources. Well, really 4.
Get your private island now.
Yeah. 5, 6, because the other 2 come
Yep.
back here. And this I will just go ahead and tuck
Yeah.
like that.
That's where I have mine as well. I just have the thing that I would lose if I lose the
Yeah, no, that
basically,
makes sense. Wow. All right, have a good one, Jesper. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Okay.
Wow.
You feel like you won something?
Yeah.
Congrats, man. I've never been able to figure out how to use those well. I mean,
Use what?
The only time I might think about doing it is if I have an active wonder that I haven't built. Because otherwise it's just it's like too many resources.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I'll
You'll be
suffer
okay.
through it.
You'll be okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Didn't Jesper a minute ago saying, that infrastructure, the bronze looks a little meager? It did. We hit the mother load.
Okay, so
I'm
I
sorry.
feel
All
like I
joking
have to
aside.
get alchemy because I do not want Ken to have it.
Okay.
So, and I need it. So I'm
Why
gonna take
don't
that.
you want me to have it?
A lot of reasons.
And you're good at this game.
And I do need the science production too.
All right.
So
I
that
mean,
was-
you
that was 2
both of
actions.
you are. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't even see you use knowledge.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Doing fine.
Yeah.
Doing fine.
Doing fine.
A-okay.
Fine.
Nobody
All right.
minds. It's okay.
Then I'm going to
Action.
military action.
Okay.
So swordsman for 3. That's
Yeah.
another 2 strength.
That is 2 strength for green,
Whoop.
up to
This
5.
whole Nostradamus thing might not be that useful if you're the strongest.
I know.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
know.
that is true.
Um,
Oh, hell, it was 3 extra cubes. You
Yeah.
are correct.
Just put one there.
Boop. Who was that? Matthew. Thank you. 3.
So many extra cubes.
Seriously. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing on my next turn now. Now I'm short on actions, right? Now you and I have the opposite problem.
Here's
Yeah.
an action. I'm
Right.
going to put another priest in the philosophy here for 3.
Okay.
And if you look at his board, he has a
does
limit
have a
of 3, so
Yeah.
he's legit. As do I because of
So that goes
It
up
goes
on
up to
my
3.
science
Anymore.
production.
science,
science.
for green goes
Yeah.
up 1. Got
Yeah.
it?
And
Oh, because it costs 2 actions for the yellow cards. That's why you hate yellow cards.
I mean, some of them I hate. Like urban growth is great because it only costs 1 action.
Right. Whereas reserves cost 2 actions.
I
but-
don't like the ones that cost.
But I
an
was
extra
so
action.
short on stuff. I was like, yeah, I have to. Yeah.
and then I'm going to increase my population
Okay.
Okay.
for 3.
Yep.
Yep.
And any more military actions, good sir?
No.
Okay.
Right,
Green
so
is
for
getting
discard
3
excess
light
military. I have
bulbs,
a ton of military.
2 victory points. Done. And those go away. All right, you got your stuff, John.
All right.
So
Now that I am
1.
second instead of third in military,
okay, so I can
I will
4.
be a little bolder
Okay.
in seating and action.
Discards are going over there.
Yep.
Right.
So seeding there, that is 1 point for red.
You got
Yep.
my scores.
I
and
got
right,
your
cool.
stuff. Okay. Yeah, he has no decisions to make over there, does he? Just drawing cards, right? Okay. Cultural influence. Each civilization immediately scores culture equal to the amount of culture it produces. That's the one I played. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so that is 2 for red, 2 for green, 3 for yellow. Done.
Cool.
That was good. There is 1 left in the right
Mhm.
there. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully a good turn here. All right, so we're going to spend a military action to make a warrior.
So that is +1 strength.
Yep.
You're up to 3. Okay.
We're going to play the tactic fighting band. It doesn't go over there.
Right. It stays on your board. No, you had it in the right spot for
Okay,
right
here?
now.
All right,
Yeah, that's
so-
perfect.
So that goes up 1.
He has 2 infantry, so
Yep.
+1 up to 4.
Yep. Now I will play Jan Žižka. So this is
Civil action.
it's a civil action which is replaced, right? Because
Wrong color cube.
well, no, I did this to do fighting band. I have to do that.
Got
right?
it. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's a civil action. You spend 1, you get it back.
Yeah, so he is going under here.
So that is a +1 strength for Sun Tzu.
So I go down 1 because he was right.
No, was
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, he was always a +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I go down 1, but then I go back up 1.
Yeah.
But then I actually go up another 2.
Why?
So, for purposes of tactics, each of my farms can be considered an AJ infantry or artillery unit.
Okay, so that's +2.
So I have +2, which means I have a double fighting band.
Right.
So you
So it
get
should count
+4
for
You
me.
get 4 more.
But
2 more.
So it should be 4, 5, 6. I should have a total of 6 strength.
Okay, so not arguing, just here's how I'm reading this.
Yep.
2 strength, just ignoring all your cards.
Starting with
2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 4.
Sorry, 3, 4. Right. Then that gives you 2 more. That's 6,
6.
7, 8.
So these don't count as units for purposes of strength. They only count for purposes of tactics.
Ah, so it's only these 2, not those 2.
So it's
Got
a
it.
total of 6.
Total of 6 military all
Yep.
day.
Yep.
Okay, I see that. I
So,
get that now. Okay.
Each of my armies produces 1 culture, so my culture currently goes up. You would just move my culture up, and we'll move it back down when.
Your culture production.
Yeah, my culture production should go up from 2 to 4, because I have 2 armies in play.
1, 2.
Yeah, and then we'll take it back down when he goes.
When
out.
he
exactly
is no longer with us.
That's the
Okay.
ticket.
Okay.
So
And you got the extra red cube for
I got the extra red cube.
Jan Jisha.
Precisely.
Okay. I'll buy all of that.
Okay. So that's how far we've got. All right, now let's think about stuff that we absolutely have to do. One of those things is take iron into our hand.
I hated that it. I don't know if I was supposed to, but it was 3.
It's pretty good. It's hard to pass at 2. It's pretty easy to pass at 3. I think.
Is it? Okay.
So I think it was just like that's how it broke.
Okay.
So, I definitely need to raise my population, so I'm going to do that. That's 2 more of those and 1 more of those.
Yep.
Um,
I'm so glad we started early.
Yeah. Same.
Good call.
Yeah.
So I said I was going to play cartography.
I mean, you did threaten us with a good time.
But if I don't play cartography now, I can develop iron next time.
I mean, you follow your heart.
So...
Where's that? Oh, God, I know. Where the hell are the governments? Okay.
They're all gone, man.
Yeah. Are they all?
I think for age 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because didn't the monarchy fall off?
I think one of them did. So, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense then. Yep.
Oh, I am really at loose ends about what to do here. I mean, maybe. So I can produce another worker for 3.
Show off.
And then I can make 2 more for 4.
Warmonger. So that is 1, 2, 3, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4 added.
4 more added.
4 more added?
Yep. To 10.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So because it's 4 base strength for these guys, and then this times 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Because 1, 2, and then Jan gives him a third one of
And you're
those. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense. Yep.
And then I have 2 actions to use on something. So we'll take a rich land, because we're going to be able to pay that off next time, probably.
And 1 action left.
And... I mean, I guess drama. I'll take this one.
Yeah, because that
was
one
dramatic.
falls off. Yeah, that was all right. So, Ken, 4 points for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 up to 6 science. You're done.
Yep, drawing none, because I used all my military actions, and discarding 2.
Now, all of us have an age 1, so I'm gonna go over Eleanor of Aquitaine in a moment.
You can't switch to the same age.
You
right?
cannot. She is strictly here for informational purposes. Whenever you prepare an event, draw 2 military cards. Score 1 point for each military card you have to discard at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Wow. When Eleanor is replaced, get 3 civil actions back instead of 1.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that last bit took me a little bit to understand, but okay.
Ooh.
Yes, what?
Do we have... I think I might need more points here. Because I get 1 for each army.
Okay.
So I should be at 6 culture production.
So 2 more.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
2. Okay.
What did I produce?
Okay. I mean, I could see that. That's worrisome. me think for a moment. There is no way to do that. I think I'm okay with that. Given the situation, I don't know if you will, but we're going to try this. I'm going to offer an agreement, a pact.
To me?
No.
Wait, how did I psychically know that was...
Me?
I'm A, you're B.
Okay.
Yes or no? That's literally
I'm
it.
B. Okay.
You're B, I'm A. It doesn't make sense for you. You'll understand when he accepts it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. So it's a naval trade agreement.
Okay.
I, as A, get +1 colonization and a blue token less.
Yep.
He gets 2 blue tokens.
Yep.
You weren't going to want that. You get 2 blue tokens.
Who doesn't
And they
want two
go
blue
into my
tokens?
bank, right?
Yes. So,
And then don't you aren't there little like doodads you can put your colors on so we know who's...
yeah, you know what? I'm just going to put this here, and then we will use these. So I am A. He is B. You could put it between the players and then have the A facing me and the
I
B
feel like there
facing
used to
him.
be little round tokens you could put on there.
No. I mean,
No?
technically, it should be like this between he and I.
Cool.
But again, for the camera, just doing that. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, that was the
Event.
event. By the way, for those that are unfamiliar, I offered a pact in lieu of preparing an event or playing an aggression or a war or anything like that. Oh, good Lord. I am short on actions, for sure. I've been trying to figure out what it is I want to do. This is going to be action number 1.
Okay.
Which is going to cost me 3 light bulbs. 1, 2, 3. I will. I only have 3 food. Now I see why that angers me. I have to up my population.
Okay.
That's going to cost me all my food
Yep. And an action.
and an action. My next action is going to be to upgrade to there, which will cost me 2 resources.
And an action. Oh, you did it.
I did. And that worked out in that regard. That is 3. And I think there's 2 things that I need. It's going to get that. There are not that many left. I will, as my last action, take frugality. And hope and pray for 1 turn I can survive. So, 5 light bulbs for yellow, and that'll be 3 points. 1, 2, 3. I'm done here. I have 4 cards. I must discard 2 of them. I think I will discard those.
So we're going to go into Era 2 on John's turn.
No, on your turn.
When you
Right,
started the
at
turn.
at the beginning of
Yeah.
my turn. That's right. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
no corruption. I produce 3 food. 1 and 1. I eat 1 food. I produce 3 resources. Draw 2 military. This is what we drew. And reset, John. So, just to recap, If you have any Ancients cards, so I'm going to lose that card. That sucks. If you have any Ancients cards, i.e. this one, in your hand, it's going to go away.
Yeah.
If you have any Wonders or Leaders from the Ancients that aren't built, those go away as well.
Or leaders regardless go away.
Yeah.
But we're in that case we are
Right, correct.
none
All
of
right,
us,
there
none of
we
us
go.
got that.
So that wealthy territory over there is looking pretty juicy.
Uh-oh.
What wealthy territory?
Yours.
Oh, this?
So here's some aggression for you.
Yeah, I had a feeling this is coming. All right. You're right. Okay, so I could play defense.
This doesn't let you take the territory, does it?
But he's got a lot of material over there. So.
He does indeed. Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and take it into shorts.
Yep.
So, okay. So, your rival loses a total of up to 3 food or resources. His choice, right?
His choice.
Okay. And then he gains that many of whatever. Basically, he steals. He plunders from me. So, this will go there. So, what do you want?
3 resources.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured. I just wanted to get on that juicy territory you had there.
Yeah.
So just scoot 3 up from yours.
Yep. Okay.
And don't forget to spend a military action for that one.
Oh, for your aggression, you spend a military action?
No.
No.
Does it have a dot
Nope.
at the top of the card?
Right, no, right here. Playing aggression. That's his politics phase.
Yeah. Does it have a dot at the top of the card?
It in fact did, so he has to. You were correct.
All right.
Yep. Good call. Good call. You're right. Good.
All right, so I'm going to get knights for 1.
Yep.
And then I'm going to develop it. And
So,
when
no,
I
no,
do...
no, developing it is a civil action.
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Okay. Yep. And then I pay 1 less
So spending 4.
because of Coliseum, so 4.
4 light bulbs down to 1 for green.
Yup.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a military action
Yep.
to...
The 3 resources that you plundered from me.
Yeah, look at that.
And plus 2
What a
military.
coincidence.
Yep.
And you might even have a tactic that has
And
to do
then
with
I'm
that.
going to play a tactic.
Yep. Phalanx.
There.
That takes you up to 10.
So he has to have 2 infantry and 1 he does, plus 3. So up to 10. Okay.
All right.
So my thought process was, because we're so close, I'm hoping that the Era 2 military come out early and I can invest in those instead of... Because the Knights were going to cost me 2.
Yep.
And I know they're both going to fall to you guys, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to roll the dice, like I said, and hope I survive 1 round.
Riflemen coming, cannons coming.
Yes.
I mean, you're going to survive. I mean, it's not going to be pretty.
Well, whatever. If I get another aggression, so be it.
So it happens just as it did with John to line up really well for me to take what I'm going to take.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, well.
And then I'm going to take the knights.
Didn't you already take knights?
You just took Knights.
Yeah.
You can't take them both.
That would just be rude.
Says who?
I would love that, but...
Bread and circuses, can I interest you? Maybe a nice breakthrough?
You already took Iron, didn't you?
I have iron,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. So-
We'll be seeing iron this turn.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing Iron soon for
Right.
me as well. So-
Right now.
Well, for me.
Yeah.
Depending
you
on what
coming
comes
soon
out
as
on
well.
y'all's.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'll just get these last 2 yellow cards then.
okay.
Right on.
And how many cards do you have in hand? 4? Okay.
And then,
Good.
yeah. that's
All right,
discard
you're
military,
done.
though.
You're done?
Yep.
All right, green gets 2 points. Green gets 3 light bulbs. That's
Bulbs.
done. Those go away. These can go away now. There. There. So, all right. So that flips out. Yeah, discard.
Okay.
All right, so now, hold on. Yeah, that happens on
Yeah.
your turn. Right. All right. So now we
yeah,
pause.
production.
We're at the end of here. So here is what happens.
So one thing that is going to happen, this goes over and my banner goes on it.
Back up.
All
Just
right.
wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay.
So we're going to go through this. So arrow 1, done. So any antiquities cards left in hand, like that one, goes away. Do you have any, John?
No.
Okay. And also leaders, incomplete wonders, and any trade packs. So our trade goes away. Correct?
It's level 1, right?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yeah,
only
hang out till the end of the
antiquated.
next round, yeah.
Only antiquated. In addition to that, everybody loses 2 yellow cubes. So, yeah. that
Just
never-
from here, right?
Yes. That hurt a lot. Okay. So that's done. The ones go away.
Yep.
2s come out. 2s come out.
These are all shuffled up, right?
Hey, I did. You were welcome
Yeah,
to
no.
shuffle it again.
All good.
School of Journalism, a little more reserves, a little urban growth, and that's it.
Just better versions of those. Yeah.
All right.
Those are not,
No,
those
that's
are
not what
amazing.
I wanted to see.
Not amazing. All right, so for my political action, I am also going to play an aggression. Sorry.
No, again, y'all keep saying this.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't recall saying sorry.
I am sorry, though.
No, you're
I
not.
genuinely feel bad about it.
Do you?
Mhm.
Really? Then don't do it.
No, I have to.
Yeah, he chooses to.
Yeah.
So it costs a military action.
Yep.
Destroy one of your rivals' HA or 1 urban buildings. Any.
Oh, that's brutal. Okay, mine wasn't.
Wow. Okay, and then he gains 3 here. This.
Yeah. It
Where
goes,
does that
it goes
go?
into the worker pool,
Okay.
and then I get 3 resources.
So I lose 2 light bulbs production. That actually not the end of the world.
Yeah, you're all right.
I
You
would-
you got so many resources to build things with.
But
What I forgot to get
Just
my 2
imagine
culture.
how bad off you'd be if you hadn't taken that wealthy territory.
When
What?
when I developed this, I was supposed to get 2 culture. It's just 2.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot
Yep.
about that.
okay, done.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to spend.
Hold on. Oh, God, you guys are impressive.
That is impressive.
Well done, guys. There's the cavalrymen.
That's what we wanted to see, boys. That's what we wanted to see.
All right. So first off, we're going to spend 5 of our 6 to upgrade
Iron
iron.
or
that's
to develop.
also
iron.
an action. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, they did,
We're-
Alyssa.
We're going to take an action in a rich land to build or upgrade a minor farm and pay 2 less.
Yep.
We're going to pay 1. Go here.
Yep.
We're going to play another rich land in an action to upgrade a minor farm and pay 2 less. 1 up. 1 over. We're going to take another action to upgrade a minor farm. That guy up there.
Jesus.
And those are burnt. Now we have the resources we need to do things.
Thanks, Swamp Clutch.
And we're going
You have how many
to-
actions
I have
left? 2?
2 actions left.
Okay.
So we're going to take knights.
Boo.
Um,
And bread and circuses? Breakthrough?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll take breakthrough and not be thrilled about it. All right, so that's 6 actions for us.
You're done?
Done.
Okay. 6 points for red. Tied for the lead. And 2 light bulbs up to 3. Done.
And I'm
Unfortunately,
drawing,
I wanted him to take 1 more.
drawing 3 cards.
1 more card.
For the cavalry.
You
Yeah.
damn Skippy.
That's alright, I'll take it.
It's not going to fall to you, I don't think. We'll see. Scientific method. All right. I am far and away the weakest, but I'm still going to do it. This is going to get seeded
Okay, look at it.
for 1.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so this isn't this.
It would have been if my first, who was it? Confucius.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Confucius.
We all would have scored a science.
No, we still do.
Oh,
Yeah, whenever that comes up, we know it's from Confucius.
Okay,
so
then we all
everybody,
get 1
everybody
science.
gets a science.
yeah.
Okay. 1, 1. That's not great, but whatever.
I mean,
Done. That's fine.
it's pretty good for the
So-
weakest person.
Well, but at the same time, like that's not. It wasn't negative,
Yeah.
but it
Right.
it helped y'all.
Right.
It didn't help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have a lot of science already.
Right.
Yeah.
So there we go. All right. Oh boy. Oh, and now this
Yeah, that goes over. And red banner on top.
Yep.
But it's available for everybody.
Now, does everybody get the Sun Tzu
Uh-huh.
bonus?
Yeah.
So that's a tactics for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that go?
Because it would like this.
It's been in place
That
for
is
more than
going to
one
go
turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
at the beginning of your turn as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. A moment. Yeah, I think that's 3, that's 4, and then there's that, right? So, action 1, action 2, and by 2 I mean 4.
Yep.
6 light bulbs drops us to 7. Then military action number 1 is going to be that, which is 5 resources.
Yep. And up 3.
There. Oh, and I can't get the second one. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, we've leaned too far one way or the other. So I think the last action has to be. Oh, it's for food. I can't. I only have 2. Oh man. And now I'm losing 2 of the. Oh, that's so frustrating. All right, my last military action is going to be to play a tactic.
Smart.
Just do this. So it's +2 there. Defense there. I won't have to discard it. Yeah, that's it. That's me. So that is going to be 3 points. And that'll be 3 science. Done there. That's done. I don't have to discard any military cards now. Score, no corruption. I produce 3 food, but I spend 2 of it, so I get 1 food. That hurts. And 3 resources. There.
New guy for us.
And, all right, give me 1 second. I
Yep.
draw 2 cards. There. Okay. And reset all my, oh, shoot. I don't draw cards. Apologies. Call that good. All right. Habit.
Yeah.
Antoni Gaudi. Developing an urban building technology costs you 1 light bulb less for each type of urban building that you have. Your best urban buildings of each type produce an extra culture.
So like a variety of types for each type? Like,
For each type,
it's one off?
It's one. It costs 1 fewer.
Oh, wow.
So,
you
for
have-
instance, for me, it's 3 less.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you're already at -2.
Yeah, it is provided you have buildings of both, but yes.
And then
Which we all
also +3 culture.
Also true. When does that happen? When you develop an urban building, that happens? Your best urban building? No, it's just
It's an income.
+3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Any
Yep.
politics?
Parent event.
Okay.
So-
So hold on.
Is that shuffle?
Yeah,
Is that
I
one?
did that already.
It's going to score me 4 culture. Because of NOS. So it's 1
Yeah.
plus
Thank
3.
you. 4 is
For
for
green?
green.
Yep.
All right. And now, drawing the right deck. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Strategic territory. So that is 3 military cards and +2 strength.
Okay.
All right. Now, before we do this, just as a couple of reminders, because there are tactics out there. If you no longer have that tactics, you lose it.
This goes here, right?
And that
Yeah.
will also go out there. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, that's still in play. Okay, so I have a +1 bid, if you will. So, for instance, your tactics is all of that.
Yeah.
If you bid anything, you're losing that strength
Yep.
for
Yeah.
your tactics.
Plus
So-
whatever else.
Plus
Right.
whatever.
Minimum
right.
of 5.
Yeah, well, does the tactics count as his bid?
If he were to spend everything,
Yes.
then the tactics would be included.
Got it.
But
Okay.
no, if he just uses one of these guys, then it wouldn't be. So, but
Oh.
your strength would go down that much.
For each other type, so I would get 2 other type. Not. So labs
you
don't
have
help
one.
labs.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. So
Still pretty
diversifying.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that said, the bidding starts with you. You elect to pass.
Pass.
Okay.
What's nice about it is it eventually means you have to spend fewer workers on military.
Why is that?
Because you have just like,
Straight up 2.
here's some strength.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you. Right.
But I'm just not super well situated for it right now. I'm going to pass.
Wow.
There it is again.
So this is John's turn.
Yeah.
So to be clear, if I bid 1,
You bid a minimum of 2 because you get your bonus.
yeah. So well,
Yeah.
you've both passed. So whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I do, I lose a total of 3 strength. 1, 2, 3 puts me at 4.
Mm-hmm.
But I draw 3 cards, but then I gain 2 of it back. And because
that's
of
right.
that.
So you're net down 1. Yes.
And that goes down into the worker pool, though.
Correct.
And that's the problem. But it would get me. It's an action.
Yeah, he wouldn't be discontent anymore either.
Also true. Yeah, it's worth it. So I'll bid 1, which is really 2.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy will go there. This guy now comes back up there.
Yep.
I lose 1, 2, 3, gain 2, down 1,
And then draw
draw
cards.
3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. And we drew that. Okay. But at least I'm situated for that now.
Yeah.
For defense. Because, to be clear, just make sure I'm remembering, if somebody plays an aggression, I'm allowed to play defense cards, right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure you are.
All right. So, yeah,
That's it,
that
right.
was your
That was my
politics
current event,
phase.
yep.
All right. Got it.
Okay. Excuse me.
So just continue. Just y'all, if you
Yeah.
would, avert your eyes. So at least now prepared. Okay. All right.
Okay. So you can't have 2 swordsmen, right?
You cannot.
Yeah.
And cavalrymen would like to stand up and be recognized as finally we have a little bit of defense there.
All right. Well, I need food, so I'm going to spend 3
An action and
Yep.
3 light bulbs.
for irrigation.
Down to 2. Okay. Thank you, Pook. Says you can play defense cards equal to the number of military actions you have. So I have 2, so I can play up to 2.
Right. But I
Okay.
mean, you're in a position right now where, like, if you happen to have a level 2 defense card,
Then
you
I only have to play
you only
1.
need to play 1. So,
The reason I was willing to take that card,
yeah.
or to take the that is in the anticipation that I would draw one.
I
So,
mean, you sort of needed to get lucky to draw one.
there's a lot of them in there. I thought it. Are there not?
Not really.
Boom. Okay. I thought there. Then I thought there were more than there were,
Yeah.
and it just okay.
I mean, I think there might be like 6.
That's probably about what I thought, I
You had
guess.
a chance.
Yeah.
You had a chance for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe there's a few more than that. I'm not
Alright,
really
I'm
sure.
gonna have to
but-
destroy philosophy.
Oh!
Whoa.
A stand-up BSer.
Hold up.
So,
Hold up, buddy. Are you? Why? What are you doing with it?
Because I can upgrade to irrigation, but then I can't spend anything else after that. I'll face corruption.
The old too many resources can.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. That was an action. You lost a light bulb production
Yeah.
down to dose.
That's
for
fine. I
green.
mean, there was 3
Okay.
on there, so.
Okay, good.
Now I have this guy. I need to do food. I'm like tempted to do military, but yeah. I mean, let's stay on track here. Do food. All right. So
Sounds like me.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna spend another action to build irrigation.
Straight up build it.
Yep.
Okay. 4 resources. Yep. Good. You are now producing 4 food minus food upkeep, which is 2.
Yep.
And then
Do you wish to upgrade a farm? Like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm just...
yeah, I might do that.
There are wonders, right? In theory?
Man,
I've been waiting for that.
I like, all of us have been
all-
stuck.
They all came out while this was still unbuilt for me in Era 1. And I was just like, okay.
Bye.
It's one of the downsides of choosing one that costs 4 actions.
Yeah.
Like, I do quite like this one, but that's a big downside.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade.
Yep, for 2 more. Thought that might be. You said you were short food, so
Yeah.
I thought that makes sense. Any military actions, good sir?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
Okay, so that's done. And now Green is getting 2 points,
Yep.
and Green is getting 2 light bulbs.
Bulbs.
You are done.
Discarding excess military. I have a ton of it.
And James Watt. Cannons. Cocoon. All right, so James Watt says your farms and mines and their technologies have a reduced cost.
Did we get my scores?
You all
Okay,
done.
thank you.
So as you can see that when Watt leaves play, score culture equal to the production of your best farm or mine. Production meaning I'm producing 3 resources, so I would score 3 points, right? Okay. Cool.
Sorry, just remind me how I do the. So is it 1 cube per?
1 cube, 1 blue per yellow.
Okay. Yeah, because those count as 2 each.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just.
So
That's
you
right,
produced 1 here
Yep.
and 2 there, which is really 5.
Okay, got it.
And you can make change as you spend it later on.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Good?
Yep. Got it.
Okay. Oh, hey, Jens. He says sleepless in Hanover, Germany. Hello, everyone. Hello. Are you doing a politics phase, sir?
Yep.
What? So, have any of y'all out there not played the expansion? John and I hadn't until
Nope.
tonight. So we're seeing these leaders and wonders for the first time. I intentionally avoided reading on them, and so it's discovery. It's fun. that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I don't.
great.
I know some people are like, no, I want a strategy. Yeah.
No.
I want to be surprised.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't
How
look at
many
them
of
at
these
all.
stupid cards do I have? I have 4 already.
And you can have up to 6. So.
Yep. Okay. I guess I'll prepare an event.
All right,
and
1
not like it
point
very much.
for red. And here we go.
I'll take a look at that event too, please.
Okay, in a moment. There's a reign of terror. The weakest civ loses a pop. That sucks. So this goes away.
Yeah.
That hurt.
It's just an action. At least you have the food to get it back, right?
I plan on getting a second one out. That
Yeah.
really hurt.
Yeah.
Because
You need it for that.
that sucks. Glory to Rome. Which one of you played that?
We could save.
it was John.
That was me. Yeah, that was me.
So, just to be clear, that Glory to Rome goes to you,
Okay.
sir.
I know what the right thing to do is. I just don't like it.
If y'all missed it, Pook, he says random mix is the true game. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing multiple plays of this over the next few weeks. So, yeah. No, don't try the app. No, I'm just saying that because once you play the app,
It's hard to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I play video games to play video games. I
Right.
don't play video games to play board games.
Yeah.
And
hear
so,
it.
like, Slay the Spire.
It's great.
What's
What's the other one I'm playing right now?
I play that in Fortnite. That's
It's like Slay the Spire.
it. Hades.
Hades is great, but no, it's not that. It's a card deck builder, just like Slay the Spire.
I don't know, but I need it,
Yeah.
apparently.
I meant to text you about it. Somebody might know.
All right. What's wrong?
I just can't do the thing I want to do.
Welcome to my life, always.
So here's where I'm at. I've got a ton of resources. I've got a ton of actions.
Yeah, it looks like 7 resources.
I don't have any population, nor do I have
Food
the
to
food to get
create,
there.
yeah.
I will next time. I'm going to get 1 food this time, and I'll be able to make population.
Okay.
It doesn't do me any good this round.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 4 cards here, so I can only draw 2 more.
I see the conundrum now.
There is not a heck of a lot I could do. I mean... no.
Why? Why
I mean,
not?
like, so I could like take the swordsman and play it, and then just spend like a bunch of actions and resources upgrading all these stupid warriors that I have. But that doesn't, like, in Era 2, that's not the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I'll just say that it's not. So I'm going to spend 2 on scientific method, which I'll be able to play next time.
Yep.
Cards willing, and I'm going to take cannon for 3.
Okay.
It's
And then
called
I'm going
Inscription
to-
with an I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to bed with an action.
I've never seen that.
It happens sometimes.
No, I've never seen
It happens
somebody.
and sometimes in cases of not very good play. That's
Because you're at 6 cards, not because you don't necessarily not want those. It like.
oh
break
yeah,
through.
I would love to have them.
Right, but
Yeah.
you can't,
I can't.
actually take it. So no military actions.
I mean, what would I do with them?
I'm just asking the question, man.
No,
I'm
I
not
wish.
playing your game.
I wish.
6 points is 28 for red.
Yep.
And 2 light bulbs is 6. You're done here. John will help there. And now you're producing.
Yes. So I am getting 1 of these. I'm getting 6 of these, but I'm losing 2 of them because of corruption.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, and I'm throwing away 1 of these, which will be that one, and I'm drawing 3. 'Cause you can't
and
ever draw
honestly,
more than 3.
there you go. I feel pretty confident that we're not going to power through now.
God darn it.
Okay. Right. That doesn't make sense to do. That would be great. Ah. So let me see. I'm doing math in my head here.
Yeah, you're good.
So bad. No, I think I don't do that on second thought. All right, action number. I'm not doing any politics phase.
Okay. Sensible.
Action 1 is frugality.
Okay.
Increase my pop, paying my 3 And then I get
Gain
2 back.
Yeah.
So that will go there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is done. That's action number 1. Action number 2 and 3. Constitutional monarchy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, wait a minute. I can play that right now. Yeah, we will.
How?
For the last action, I will play Constitutional Monarchy. It costs me 12. But the Acropolis says peaceful changes of government cost you 1 less for
yeah.
each urban building I have. 1, 2, 3 minus 12 is 9.
Yep.
I'm at 10. I'm now at 1. So now I get 2 and 2.
That's right, which you can use immediately.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Now I'm sort of out of jail.
Yeah, you're totally out of jail.
And my limit is 4 for any of my urban buildings. Not really a concern right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I agree. Oh, by the way, this should have gone out here. I wanted to do it next turn and take breakthrough, but just
No.
having it now just makes more
The
sense.
sooner the better.
Agreed.
You would have lost 2 actions if you waited till next turn.
Fact.
Yeah.
So I can do this one of two. Oh no, I can't. Shoot! No, they're all military, right? I have to. Right. God, I want that, but it's not hugely important. What do I do with this worker? Is the question. I could make a case to make him a cavalryman. I could also make a case to make it a religious building, which doesn't feel great, but that's more of a future-proofing me for next turn, but I could always do that next turn.
It's super cheap to make it a warrior, and then you get 3 strength out of it, right?
I guess there's that. I mean, it's effectively the same, but... What is the right answer? No, I think... I mean, I get 3 strength of it that way, but that... Yeah, Yes, I will. Fine. I will create a warrior.
Not that way.
Other way. Sorry. That one. There we go. So that'll be 2 here. Plus 3. Still the weakest, but I'm at least protected.
Yeah.
I was protected, but now I'm
Well,
really...
This is a situation where, like, you're not going to get hit by aggressions. You're probably not going to get hit by wars.
Right, yeah, I
So
can't
it's
imagine.
just bad events, basically.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
Happens.
we haven't seen that many so far. I mean, you did get a nasty one, but
I did. So, to work my way through it, discontent workers. If I make a worker, he comes back here, but if I turn him into a building, I then don't produce. Unless I turn him into a building, which is religion.
right.
Let's do that. Oh, I can't,
You don't have
because...
enough.
So, what I will do, I don't... Taking the breakthroughs, not bad. And upgrading. You know what? I will spend 1 to take breakthrough. And I'll go ahead and spend 1
On your reserves.
on the reserves to get it done and get 2 food out of that. There.
Isn't it nice when you only have to use 1 cube?
It
for
really is.
something?
So that's me done. Discard excess military, so I can have 4 now. Well, I'm clearly keeping. Yeah. Okay, I can keep 4. So I'm going to discard that one. There. Keeping. Am I keeping? Yeah, just in case. Done. So scoring here. There's 3 light bulbs. That is 3 points. No corruption. Food production is 3 minus 1 is really 2 food. Because of that? Right, yeah. Resource production is 3. And reset all those glorious actions. And I draw 3 cards. Oh, I feel like I'm back in it, even though you kind of set me behind a little bit there, fellas. All right, John. Any, the answer is yes. Okay, that looks like 1 point.
+3 for Nas.
So 4 points.
For green, yep.
1, 2, 3, and 4. This, we still got a few of these. Dark Ages. Each civilization with more than 4 light bulbs, so this is only Ken, loses half the surplus rounded up. So the surplus is 2.
Yep.
I would argue you lose 1. Is that how I'm reading that?
That's the ticket.
Okay.
That's not too bad, right?
It's pretty bad.
We did it.
Yeah.
So far.
So I drew 3. These are what I drew. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to develop alchemy technology for 4 light
Yep.
bulbs.
That is all the light bulbs go away.
I'm going to play urban growth.
I probably should have, though. Red Eye Ghost. Go ahead.
So build and upgrade an urban building, pay 2 less. I'm going to upgrade
For 1,
for 1.
but that cost an action.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to increase population for 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you should use your ones
Yeah,
first.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
And that's an action.
I'm going to add a knight for 3. Oh, I did the same thing you did.
Yeah, you did. That's all right. No judgment here.
Yep.
So that is +2
2 strength. Yep.
Strength, yeah. Okay. Okay.
And I will take efficient upgrades.
And are you any military?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. All right. Green is getting 2 points. Green is getting 2 light bulbs. You are done, sir.
3 light bulbs.
Why?
He's got 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, my
Sorry,
Should
didn't
be-
do that. You
that
get
was my
one
bad.
more. There you go.
and we're putting these over there. Discard or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, this is crazy, eh?
Not loving it.
Well,
Are you doing a military
an action you
or
mean?
politics phase, I should say?
Yeah, I'll seed one. I don't think it's gonna help, unfortunately. Oh, you know what?
Nope, just kidding. Yeah, right? Seriously, Poot. I did.
All right.
Can I see those?
I mean, you can.
You make a lot of science every turn, right?
No, not anymore. You crushed that.
You make more than
Okay.
Me and
if
him are
you're-
even.
Me,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
All right. See what you think about that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What letter are you and what letter am I? Okay.
matter.
Doesn't? Okay. All right. Let me see. Huh.
We'll be in very good shape if you do it.
I mean, I know this. This is such a deal with the devil.
Still no wonders, huh?
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it. All right.
What are we
So
doing?
red and yellow. A scientific cooperation. So every time one of our civilizations develops a technology, they pay 2 less, but I pay 1 of the difference.
Yes.
And vice versa.
That's right.
And if that other person can't pay the 1, then you can't do it.
Yep.
So everybody has to produce at least 1, which, yeah. So basically that offset what happened here. I'm aware of
It
that.
did. Okay.
But it's going to help me next turn, which is also...
It's going to help us both a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
Okay, so it will now cost me 4 instead of 6 to do scientific method.
Okay, so
Which means I
you
can
pay
afford it.
4,
You pay 1.
I pay 1.
Yep.
You're welcome.
I will use breakthrough, so I get 2 science when developing.
There. Okay.
Yep, so that goes over there. I will use an action to improve that, so that costs 5.
No. I can have a pact with each of them. Am I correct? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There can be a total of 3 packs in a 3-player game.
Mm-hmm.
The only pack left that could is John and Ken.
Yeah.
Right.
I will use another one to upgrade that again. So basically that goes there, those go there, and that. So my science production should now be 6.
I feel like I messed up by letting you do that, but oh well.
I will create drama.
Yeah, you will. 3 light bulbs, you're down to... no, you
1 light
pay
bulb.
2. I pay 1.
I pay 1.
Oh, right.
I will also go ahead and develop cartography. I pay 2.
And I pay 1.
Yeah. And I get 1 military out of that.
It's going on.
I screwed up. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Jeez.
So,
You can always cancel it on your turn.
well, then he won't get any benefit out of it.
Yeah. No, So that screwed me. Yep.
And
Don't
then-
ever
I was gonna say,
ever
he's the
trust
one.
Ken.
Right.
I didn't screw you
Ever.
on purpose. Like, I'm happy for you to also have good things.
Yeah, but the problem is, how much science do I have right now? You just ate up 3 of my science doing that, which
Yeah.
now I can't. Don't play stupid. That's insulting. Don't
I
play
did not
stupid.
do it. I did not mess with you on purpose.
I will never, ever in a game again do anything. I got to learn this. You would think I would learn this by now.
All right. So,
Glory to Rome to me for being an idiot. Don't ever,
so
ever,
with my last,
ever.
I am going to add a worker, which costs me these,
Ever.
and that's it.
Don't ever. Those go away. 6 points.
Jeez.
2, 4, 6 for red. 6 science. Yeah, ever. All right. Yep, that screwed me. You'd think I'd learn.
I get no food. That's 6 of those.
Maria Teresa, whenever you gain or increase your population, score a light bulb and a culture. At the start of your action phase, you get 1 resource for building and upgrading military units. 3 if you are one of the 2 weakest players.
I am throwing away those 2 cards, the 1 and a 2, and I'm drawing 3.
Yeah, I can't do that now. So, okay. Nope, not going to seed anything. No politics phase. So, three. Library. Do this in the right order. That cost me 4. Oh, God. Okay. I would like to do that.
Man, where are the wonders?
I know, it's crazy.
They're all in here.
They're in there somewhere.
They're all in here.
Yeah.
All right. Action 1 is to take organized religion. I can't play it because Ken's Ken. So
But what benefit do you get from this? I'm so confused.
He gets the same.
I get
benefit
the
I
same
get.
thing, but I didn't expect him to hammer down all of my science.
And you can't take advantage of the 6 he has there?
I can if I have enough. It's -2.
Ah, I see.
So
So
I
if he
need
has
one more
that he can,
science.
if he has one that he can get for 3, he can use it, but he
Right.
doesn't.
I see.
So
Yeah. So again, Ken's. So, action number 2. I don't know what else is out there, and this just helps me immediately. So we're just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Maria Teresa, and then
yep.
before I do that, actually, I will spend 1 action,
Free action.
a free action, and 2 resources. Because a discount of 1, Gutenberg on his... I can't do that. Never mind, I don't have the building. No.
But you could create a worker first.
Nope.
Oh, all right.
Nope. So, because Ken. So, whenever I gain or increase my pop, so I have done these things,
Yeah.
I got my action back, right? Because I took for 3 and then played it back. That's all. What was that? Oh, no.
Right.
There.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Yep.
So now I'm going to gain population, which is 3 food.
Yep.
That is 4. That is 3. That's there. I get a light bulb and a point.
And now you have enough to invent organized religion.
Which is what we're going to do. It costs me 2. Costs him 1. Organized religion comes out.
And I think that's your last action.
No. 3. 1. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's frustrating. Oh. And I did the develop a technology, this. I get
Yeah.
3 science back.
Yep.
I didn't need to do... I should have said no. Yeah. 1 military. 3. To hell with it. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, we're done. That's it. 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and 3 science. 1, 2, 3, and score. No corruption. Food consumption now. Oh, I can't do that. Son of a bitch.
Why not? Oh, yes, you can't have a revolt.
So that'll be. I only spent 3. That was actually 5. Apologies.
All good.
There.
This goes back. Right?
Go back 3. All right. Not taking any military actions in that case. So, okay. Food production is 3 minus 2. I get 1 food. Resource production is 3. I draw 3 military. Done. Oh, right, at the start, next turn. All right.
Yeah.
You seeding anything, sir?
Yeah.
So 2 points.
Did you do your military stuff?
He
I
grabbed.
drew it.
Okay.
So it's +5 for green.
5 for green.
Yep.
All right. Vast territory came out. So that's 3 food, 3 yellow cubes, and you lose a blue cube. And oh, at least there's that. This is what we drew. Okay, done. 1, 2, 3. And by the way, I can have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed to discard first. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna keep that, and I will get rid of that, and I just don't think so. So we'll do that. So those will have gone away, John. All right. So the bid is.
We'll start the bid at 1.
Okay.
I will bid 3.
So I have a +1 for that. Do I want to use it? I can't. Nope, pass.
Yours.
Okay. So I lose one of these guys. This guy goes here. So my strength would go down 3.
For red.
And then I get 3 yellows.
Oh, I
Oh.
think she's terrible, Red Eye Ghost, but I just, and the thing is, I didn't even do anything with it. That's so frustrating. What?
I get 3 food also.
You do?
Right. Yeah.
Yep. All right, John, what you got?
All right. So I'm gonna play efficient upgrade for 1. I can upgrade a farm, mine, or urban building for 3 less. This is just free.
Nice.
So +1 light bulb for green. Got it. Up to
Yep.
4.
I'm going to increase population for 4, so that's, yeah, I mean,
Yep, it
let's
has.
take these.
That's an action.
My culture production is also down 1 because I lost a guy here.
I'm gonna take cannon for
That's a
one.
good one.
And now, do I want religion or knights? And I'm gonna do knights for 3.
That's +2 strength.
And that's it.
Those go away. And green gets 2 points. Green gets 4 light bulbs. And that's done.
Holy cow.
That's nuts.
Are you seeding anything, Weak Ken?
No, I am not. So I'm going to start out by taking 3 actions to take 2 cards.
What ones were they?
Strategy and selective breeding.
Okay.
I'm going to play selective breeding for 3.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3. 1.
I'm going to... How's this going to work? Probably, right? Is that going to 2, 4? Yeah, that's still going to be okay. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade one of those for 4. I'm going to spend a military action, create that guy. That's 2.
And a quick question, chat's asking. Matthew says, I'm probably missing something. Oh, no, yeah, he has the 2 colonized. Yep, he has cartography, that's why. Keep going.
Okay, alright.
You're good.
So, this gives me 3 strength
1, 2, 3.
and bumps me 1 on my score track. And then, how many light bulbs do I have?
You currently have 2.
Okay. I will add a worker for 2. No. This came from here, right?
Yep.
It costs 3.
That's your last action.
That is my
Any
last
military?
action. I don't think so.
Okay. Those go away.
So I'm
Red
discarding.
gets 6. And 6.
Discarding those. And drawing 3.
Cavalrymen. Architecture. Wave of nationalism.
So,
And the Louvre.
I reckon. No, I'm wrong. Never mind.
So the Louvre says keeps its blue tokens when completed. Each can be spent during your action phase to gain 2 resources. The Louvre the Louvre produces an extra victory point per blue token on it, so it'd be 5
Yeah.
when it's completed.
And then you can use the blue tokens for rocks if you want to.
Yep.
At 2 rocks per.
But if you don't, and it's a one-time use, right? Or
It's a one-time use.
right.
So it's nice to have 5 culture. So Oh, and I gotta produce. 3, 4 minus 1 is 3.
All right, we are going to seed an event. I don't care.
6.
I'm inviting it. Last level 1. Border conflict. The weakest civ must destroy one of its own urban buildings, farms, or mines. The strongest gains 3 resources. That'll learn me. That's so clutch. So a printing press goes away. So that is down 1 light bulb, down 1 culture. Okay. So at the start of my action phase, I get a resource, or I get 3 resources for upgrading or building military units. So, okay. Problem is, it is. Action number 1. So I have, just going to put this here as a reminder.
Yeah.
Action number 1 is, how do I want to do this? Two, 4, 6, 7. I can't do it that way. It's got to be to upgrade that, which is going to cost me 4 resources.
2
Which-
extra happy faces gives you an extra
1,
worker.
2, and that goes up there, and that goes back. Then,
Goes back.
to where it was before I killed that building.
Well, no, it was already 1, so it's still just 1.
Oh, you're right. You are correct.
Yeah.
Apologies. All right. So I will spend 1 action and 2 resources. Did it again. For that. So 2 resources is that.
3 strength.
1, 2, 3. That seems good. I'm going to spend 2 actions for patriotism.
That's handy.
I will... 3 actions left. I mean, I could. It'd be 5. I could do it that way. It's not what I want, though. I don't want opera. The other option is navigation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I don't want opera, I guess I'll take navigation. That's
You can
1.
Build it right now.
And I will. So then another to build navigation. Navigation comes out there. That'll be 4 light bulbs. That is plus
And
2 strength.
Yep.
And now I have 4 colonization.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 action left. But unfortunately, not enough resources to do what I want to do. Oh, actually, that makes some semblance of sense. Is it worth it? I mean, I'm falling behind on everything at this point. So do I just make it an arms race? I think we do. So I will spend that and 2 resources You know what? I won't. I will be smart. What do I do with my extra? I see no reason not to take breakthrough. That's me done. All right, we're getting a whopping 2 points. That is 3 light bulbs. No corruption. Food production is 1.
Yeah, they come.
Resource is
Look at
3. And I draw 3 military. 1, 2, 3. And reset my action. So John, pause for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what we drew. Okay. By the way, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have to discard 2. So hold on. That goes away. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's fine. So be it. Discarding that. And I will discard that. Okay. So with that said, what do we got? All right. So Suez Canal. When you complete the wonder, you can colonize a territory in your hand. You produce an extra 1 resource for every colony that you have.
Oh, that's cool.
Produce, so every turn,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And it, just to be clear, it doesn't cost you anything to colonize. It's a free colonize.
It's
Just like
yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. You just take the
just
card,
like
right,
Columbus
in the, right.
in the original game. Yeah.
Harvard. Once per turn, you can play an action card you took during that turn, so it allows you to play yellow cards.
That's cool.
That's the other one, like Silk Road, that kind of encourages you
Yeah.
to take yellow cards.
All right, cool.
So
All right, good.
And we already read Nobel, right?
Oh no, God, I didn't even see him. If Nobel is replaced, do not get the action back. Instead, put this card on the culture track. From then on, any civ scores 4 points at the end of the turn in which it developed at least 2 technologies.
there you go.
All right, John, you seeding something?
Yep. That'll be 5
All right,
points.
So 5 for
For green.
green there. All right. By the way, this should be 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
So
Threes have to come first.
yep.
Or the ones have
Or
to
the
come
ones
first.
have to come
Yeah.
first.
Can you shuffle 2 cards?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you shuffle 1 card?
Yes, I would argue you can.
All right.
At first, I thought it was the stupidest question, but then I realized, wait, if you shuffle your discard in and it's only 1 card, you're still shuffling it in. So
It's like the sound of one hand clapping, basically.
Other pile.
that
Yeah.
goes there.
Yeah.
This gets seated, and not the weakest anymore. Those go away. All right, Rebellion. Each civ immediately spends 2 civil actions without effect per discontent worker. I don't think anybody has any.
No, thank goodness we're all immune to that.
All right,
nonsense.
that was boring and a waste of time. John.
It's 5 points. Not a point for me.
All right, fair enough.
John felt A-okay about it.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
All right. So I'm getting Nobel. I have to. That was a great card. I
All
think.
right.
So that's 3 actions.
Yep. And then one more action.
Somebody else, because you'll probably take it. I want this one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend the action.
Yep, and
That
then
gets
get it back.
replaced.
Yep. And then get it back.
Nas is back, is gone.
So that's +2 strength and +2 science.
Yep.
And you are now at 6 science. Done.
Okay. So 1 civil action. So this is kind of strange. So if I actually change warbands to this one, I think it'll be more powerful. What are they called? Warbands? Tactics?
Tactics. So you would get 4 instead of 3.
I think that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm looking
what
at, right?
that is. Yeah.
Yes. So to switch to copy costs 2 actions instead of 1,
Oh, okay.
but it's probably worth it.
Yeah.
So +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this goes. Oh,
No,
stays,
it
right?
permanently
Yeah.
stays there forever.
Okay.
Yeah. Still available to others. Yeah, sometimes you just don't draw tactics. They're in there somewhere. I have faith.
Oh, I've seen a lot of them.
Think about this. Yeah, as much as I want to get one of those.
All right. Well, while you're thinking, I am going to try and work through.
Don't want corruption. So I think I'm just gonna. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just have a discontent worker for now. All right, so I'm gonna increase population.
That's an action.
Yep.
And the action.
The
Any
action.
military?
And I think that's going to be it.
Okay, there you go. Green scores 2 points. Green gets 6 light bulbs. 3, 6. Done. Statue of Liberty came out, and that says your government produces culture equal to its level.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all at level 1 or 2 respectively. So
But importantly,
3 yellow cubes also.
yeah. 3 yellow cubes.
That is
Good.
that is a
Consumption.
considerable thing. All right, Ken, are you
3.
weak? Ken, are you playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not going to do that. All those fancy things I was thinking about doing went out the window when I saw that rifleman card come out. He's what I need more than anything else. So I'm going to spend 3 actions to get that. Another action to develop it for 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
And then they cost 3 each. And I have enough to do 2. So that's 6.
And 2 military actions.
2 military actions. Total of 4 strength increase.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How many do I have over there?
3.
Alright, I'm going to spend 3 to develop knights.
1, 2, 3. Down 1. Don't ever, ever, for the rest of my life, just know the answer will forever be no. I swear to God, you could pay me $100 cash. The answer is no.
I just don't understand. Like,
For $200.
Hold on. Seriously, you don't understand? Hold on. Are you that obtuse?
You should cancel the pact.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
You have completely drained me almost every turn.
I just spent 2 this time.
Okay, I'm done talking.
You spend mine when you develop yours.
Yeah, because I'm an idiot and I only do 1 at a time. So just know the answer is no. That's
fair.
okay. That bridge is done.
That is fair enough.
It's my own dumbass fault. I blame me.
Do I want
That's to
urban
you. Right?
growth,
Not to him, to me.
urban growth, or opera?
Because again, the scorpion, it's in his nature.
The answer is probably urban growth. I'll take urban growth.
Okay.
And that's my last. The end.
That dies. Red gets 6 and 6.
Not to be lost. The Statue of Liberty is also 3 yellow cubes.
Mention that.
Yeah. And then I do 6.
Wow, that's really good.
Well, I keep being the weakest.
And then, I've got to discard
Yeah, we're just gonna, and it
7.
costs.
1,
Yeah, nothing. So
2,
that's gone.
3. Those are discarded, and I draw 2.
Yeah, that pact is canceled. Because I can't do anything with it this turn anyway, so this is a good turn to do it.
Fair enough.
I think that is worth it to do that. Okay. Action 1 is going to be Maria Teresa. So I am not, I am the weakest, or one of the 2 weakest, so I get 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5.
Yep.
And that's there.
Yep.
And that's there. So that's 7.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Roll that back a little. 1 action to build it will become that. For this turn, you have an extra 3 for building.
Mm-hmm.
3, that's 6. I have cavalry. I could take riflemen,
Yes.
but I can't actually use it. What I can do, so I reserve the right to...
Sure.
So there was that. So I have 1 extra resource in my back pocket. So...
For military specific.
Yeah, so hold on. I paid nothing.
Yes.
And I actually have 1 more for military.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to get done.
Yeah.
Or I'll do like this.
Yeah.
Because I haven't used it yet.
We
This...
use 2 out of the 3, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That will go there for 4. And then I will spend a military action, and that costs 2, really only 1 now. And that'll go there. And that's that now.
And so you get 1 more strength?
Yeah. Now the question is... Right. That is there. So just to be clear, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18,
20 for that.
20. Do you see anything else? Am I missing some?
Maybe you have extra because you originally had 2x on these. No, that's not right, though. You didn't have that.
3, 6, 9, 10,
10,
11,
15,
11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
I'm at 20. I'll buy that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so I have 5 actions to do stuff. I have no food, but I do have resources. So I will spend 1 action and 2 resources to upgrade that. No, I think we stay with that. Now I have a bunch of actions to buy stuff. That journalism would have been good earlier, not so much now. I'm short on ideas. that with this seems pretty good. So I'll spend 2 for the revolutionary idea. And then I have 2 more. I could take selective breeding. However, because my production sucks so much, I think we take the Suez Canal.
It does cost 3 actions.
It does. So you know what? Put that back. There's 3 actions for the Suez. That's there. Don't have the resources, but I'm hoping I will here in a little bit. And I have 1 action left. I really need to do it. Sure, I'll take architecture. I got nothing better to do.
Done.
2 points. 3 light bulbs. Done. No corruption. 4 food, which I pay 2 of it. So
Ooh, close.
And let's see, resource, 3 of them. There. Draw 2 military. See what I have to discard. I think I have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to discard down on 2. We will discard that one, and we will discard. Yeah, that's not happening. Those done. This is what we drew. And reset. And finally, Catherine the Great. Once per game, as a political action, you can cause each civ with a lower strength rating to lose 1 yellow token. If at least 1 yellow token is lost, 2 in a 4-player game, you gain a yellow token. Thank God for y'all's sake that Maria Teresa, because I accepted that from Kat. Yep. I'm an idiot. Are you seeding something?
Yep, so it's just 2 points this time because
No more
Nas is
Nostradamus.
drawn.
All right, 2 points. Done. Develop technology or territory. Sorry, get a yellow and blue and 3 light bulbs. All right. I have a base of 4
I'm
or
passing.
5.
I'm not bidding.
Okay.
It wouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, I'll bid my minimum, which is 3.
Okay. So if I bid 1, that is 6, right? 3, no, that's 5. But I just lose 1 strength. I'll bid 5.
I'm already out.
I pass.
Okay, so I lose this
1.
1. So that's 3 light bulbs. 1,
Bulbs.
2, 3. That is
A blue
1
and yellow.
and 1.
Yellow is tasty for you.
Doesn't suck. That's it for here. That will go ahead.
Yep.
Tuck in. Done. Done. John, you're up.
Oh, I never reset these. I'm getting sport team.
Okay.
Yay, sports. What can I see it again on your? Yeah, let's see. So that is 2 strength and 3 happy faces. That's pretty not
and
terrible.
it's cheap. It's,
Yeah.
I'm going to develop it for
Nice.
5.
Okay. So 5 light bulbs for green down to 8. Okay.
And then I'm going to build it for another 5.
You gotta have a population first, though. Oh, look at you.
Which he does.
Yes, he does.
All right. So 2 military.
1, 2, 3.
Up to 19 and 3 happy faces. Done.
Yep.
Okay. happy? Are you happy? Do you feel happy?
I needed that.
Okay, all right.
And then, is there a military action I want to do?
Oh, you're not taking those. So
Not taking
go ahead.
those. I'm just trying to decide.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just not going to flip cards yet. Two. Pink. 6.
Get rid of that. That would put me down 2. Food. And it's 5 food these days. That's crazy. I think we'll just hold tight for now. That's it.
All right. You got your stuff here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The era is going to end on my turn, it looks like.
Yep.
All right. All
You're
good. Ken, you seeding anything? Or any politics phase?
I don't think so. That doesn't seem wise.
Not when you're a Cowboys fan, Alyssa. However, when you're a Duck fan, yes. #1 team in the country.
All right. So I'm going to use 2 military actions and 6
Oh, I got
to
2 level
upgrade these
production.
guys.
So that is plus
Plus 4.
Everybody at 19.
Yeah. Not for long though, because my guy is giving me military strength. So, I'm going to build this, which I've been meaning to do for a long time, just somehow I haven't managed to do. I'm going to use urban growth when I do it. So builder upgrade and urban building pay 1 less. So I still use the action, but it only costs me 1 instead of 4.
There's 2 points and a happiness.
Yep.
Take your happiness.
Take my happiness.
2 points. Up
That's
to 8.
discarded. And then, I don't particularly love this, but I think I kind of, yeah, it's the right thing to do. So I'm going to take Catherine into my hand for 3. I'm going to play her out and get that point back. So,
And read it again.
it's just all bad. So it's not so much what she does as what he does.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go down 2 military strength.
Okay.
Because I now only have 2 copies of Fighting Band instead of 3.
Okay.
I'm also going to go down 4 culture because I'm not scoring for my armies anymore.
Okay.
I am going to go back up 2 culture because of Catherine. And then he had 1, she has 1, so that's wash.
Okay.
Yeah, so that goes out.
And then what does she do?
Once per game is a political action, I can cause guys
once per game.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, once per game.
Yeah. As a political action, I can cause each civilization with lower strength to lose.
With lower strength.
Yeah.
Which, if tied, anyone tied with you is lower.
I'm not sure that's right, actually. I think, if I'm remembering the way it works in the app, I think you may actually have to be higher.
So what can you do?
But you guys each lose a yellow token.
Anyone who's weaker than him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I make at least one of you lose a yellow token, I get a yellow token.
Okay.
So.
Stay ahead of Ken.
Yeah, it seems like.
And then I have 2 more actions, and I really should get a wonder going. So the question is Harvard versus Statue of Liberty. And honestly, I just think Harvard's easier to build, so I'm going to take the Harvard one. That's my thought process there.
And that was 3 actions?
2 actions.
2, right. 1
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yep.
That goes away.
So I have 6 cards.
6
I need
points.
to discard.
4, 5, 6.
Discard 2.
6 light bulbs. 12.
We gotta get our culture production up.
Discarding those 2.
It's tough.
There's a lot that needs to happen.
Yeah.
And then I draw 2.
Ah, Chuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check D, in fact.
Chuck D. Yeah.
Okay? Bring in the noise. All right, Charles Darwin. Each of your temples gives you 1 happy face less.
That's funny.
because you realize evolution's a real thing.
Yep.
Each of your labs and libraries produces 1 extra culture.
Which they normally produce, or labs at least produce none. So that's
Right.
kind of nice.
Taking a technology card costs you 1 civilized action, less to a minimum of 1.
Yeah. It's academic because none of us can get him, but
Ha, I see what you did there with an academic. So now, look at your hand. Does anybody, this is the end of Era 2, so these will go away. Do you have any Era 1 cards in hand?
no.
I do. I have 3.
All of those will go away. No and no. Do you have any Era 1? No, the answer. Okay, done. There. Okay, so nobody has any Era 1 leader. No, no. Done. Everybody loses 2 yellow cubes, please.
Oof. I think I got that happiness though. Jeez.
Production.
Okay. Era 3, you're welcome to shuffle. Make sure, yep, okay. There. And
No, let's just do it.
okay.
I like all the leaders being at the end. That was
Military
wild.
theory. Oof. +5 and 3 red cubes.
2
All
red
right.
cubes. Never bad.
So that is an option. So I have 2 good options.
Don't like to hear it.
So here are the options. So I'm just going to show the people at home
Yep.
real quick.
You
So
just put your tactic card
You know
in
what?
there now.
what? Yeah, I will. I'll move it over. So those are the 2 options I have. All right, tactic comes out there. Okay, and I'm thinking I do the one that was on top, so I will seed that. It's close. I'll be honest. And yeah, Dimitri says, yeah, I think you have to be higher. You know what? If only. This is
It
Era
has a-
2, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't say, but we're gonna go with that. How's
Yeah,
that?
I think Tide is, if I remember correctly, I think that's how it works in the app.
By the way, 2 points.
Well done, sir.
Thanks. Scientific breakthrough. Each sieve immediately scores light bulbs. Meh. Great. 6 to 20. 6 to 18.
Holy crap.
2. Eh. It was 2
I think
points.
you passed self. I think I did that one.
Okay, action number 1 is to go ahead and play breakthrough, develop a technology. So we're gonna do like so. That costs 6, but I get 3 back, so really it costs
Essentially
3.
costs 3, as long as you have the
right.
6. Yeah.
So that goes away. So now urban buildings cost 2 less to build, and I can build up to 3 stages of a wonder for a single action. Unfortunately, not yet. Soon.
Right. And it varies based on the
Right.
age.
So it's 2 at this
Right.
point.
Right. Like, no, like this would be 2. This would still be 1.
Fair.
Yeah.
I think it's still the right thing to do for that, which is 4. Is it? The fact that I see coal out there. but I can't actually use it. Spend 2 actions for engineering genius. Is it worth the extra? There. So that's going to be 3. So I need 4. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah. So I'll spend 1 and I'll spend the 4 resources to go ahead and build that. Now I can build that. Finish it next turn.
Yep.
That'll cost me 1 civil action. That'll give me a bunch of resources next turn. Yeah, that's good.
So just one thing to say with the engineering genius. It actually has a negative interaction with architecture. Like you'd have to use 2 actions to do all the shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Okay, yeah.
It's still worth it.
Yeah, it is probably.
Okay. Only have 3 food. Can't get a population because of that. We have 2 actions left. I could take 1 of the coals. I think it's the right thing to do because I'm struggling for production. This is going to get me
An extra 3,
3
which is good.
every turn, right?
Yep.
Do I need it then? That's 1 building.
It's actually going to get you an extra 4 as long as you have at least 1 territory in your hand.
Why?
Because don't you get to colonize?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that part.
Yeah.
So there's that. Okay. So in that
Although
case,
if my hand is any indication, no one else has ever gotten a territory because I just keep getting them. Where are the tactics? Where are the tactics, deck?
Yeah,
so you know what? I'm not going to take the coal. I'm going to spend 1 for an efficient upgrade. And I'll spend 1 for the rifleman. Yeah, we're into 3 though.
I know, that's what I'm thinking too. These are
So one thing to point out though.
What?
I mean, yes, the modern infantry is better, but once you're at level 2,
It can't go.
it can't go away, and
Can't go.
it qualifies for level 3 tactics. Anything
Right.
that's an arrow
That's what I
below-
mean. Right.
Yeah.
So I guess it's.
So-
I guess it's still worth it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's fine. So that was that last action. Do I think the answer is no. And we're good. Wipe them.
show me something good here.
2 and 2.
That's
One.
what I was thinking too.
No corruption. Food production is only 1, but it's enough to get me a body. And then that is 3. And I will draw
Would you like
3
score some
military.
science by any chance?
No.
1, 2, 3.
Maria.
By the
Sure.
way, hold on. I have 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to discard 1. Now that I have that, I think I discarded this one. There we go. Here's what I drew. There. Okay. And that's it. Oh. Marie Curie Slodowska.
Mm-hmm.
Your best mine produces light bulbs equal to its level. Your best lab gives you military equal to its level. And she produces victory points equal to the better of that. That's not terrible. Okay. Are you seeding anything, sir?
Yes.
And that is 2
points for
points. There. Ravages of Time. Each player chooses 1 of his or her completed wonder from age 1 or ancients, turns it face down. These wonders lose their effects and produce 2 victory points instead.
All right. So I lose a happy. and I go up 1 on the culture track.
Up 1?
Yeah, because it already produces 1. So.
Oh, I see.
Awesome. So my urban building limit is now gone, and the change of government sucks. So, but I go down at 1 strength for yellow, and +1 there.
+2 for green. I lose a happy face. And I lose a red cube.
And you don't get your technology benefit anymore.
Right, yeah.
So turn that over
And
and
2 on green production.
Green culture.
white +2.
Because he didn't have any culture production on his, unlike you and I.
Gotcha. It's not 2 more, it's just 2.
Right.
Got it. Yep. Oh, that's fine.
All right.
Whichever one of you played that.
That was me.
Yep. Well done, you.
Because I didn't really care if I lost that. So, the monarchy is really good for me, but I lose too much stuff with this, so I need something better. Especially since I have 20 science right now.
Huh. It's almost like you need a government in a low area that you could just take and play.
That seems really obvious, but I would lose culture, military, and another happy face.
That is the trap of theocracy, my
Yeah.
friend. It seems great at the time, and then when you have to move out of it, you're like, what?
So I'm not doing that.
But you need the actions, though, right?
I do, but I think something better is going to come along.
I mean, sure.
I don't know what they are, I'll be honest.
yeah.
So, okay.
I just can't. I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
This is bad. This would be bad.
Like, democracy is it's different.
Right, yeah.
But, because it gives you 3, it takes you still lose the smiley, but it gives you 3 culture.
Right.
Oh, so you lose the smiley either way. Could I interest you in some team sports?
I don't have any workers, though, or food. Oh, do I do the monarchy?
So I had a trade agreement that you can use, one side can use resources
speaking of which,
for...
that pact is gone.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's...
a-
Yeah.
it's an- it's
So
a
does that mean I
one.
lose 2 blue tokens?
It does.
Does that mean I get 1 back?
It does.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks. And, but I had one where you can, each side, you can use 1 for that and 1 for that, right?
Right.
And I thought about using it with John so many times in the past, but
Yeah, because if I do this, I will be in uprising situation. So the people do not want a monarchy right now.
Oh, you will be in an uprising.
Yeah. I could do organized religion, though.
Yeah.
I mean, team sports is what you want.
Or you could tear that down and put it on team sports.
Right.
The religion, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to be tearing something down. I think it might be alchemy, actually.
Yeah, you don't need light bulbs much
Right.
at this point.
All right, so I'm going to
That's
spend an action to tear down alchemy.
Yep.
I'm just worried about... that's a future me problem, as Edward would say.
fair. Yep.
Then I'm going to spend an action to go to team sports
Yep.
for 5.
Mm-hmm.
What did you tear down?
Alchemy, so 1 down on light bulbs.
2 down.
2 down, correct.
Okay, so 1, 2. You gain 2 strength.
Yep.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Good.
Then I'm going to get
Right, Alyssa?
constitutional monarchy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play
Constitutional monarchy. Right. Yep.
So I'm going to lose a culture,
All right, hold on. Down 1 for green.
a strength,
Down 1 for green.
and a happy face.
Okay.
But you
And-
gain.
Hold on. And that costs you 12.
Yep.
Down
12.
to 8.
And then I'm going to gain a red
And 2
1
whites.
red and
and 2
2
whites.
Sir? Nope, I apologize. There we go. There, you bit the bullet. Now you have that to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want coal, or are you happy with bronze?
I wouldn't say I'm happy with bronze, but here we are. What I really need is food. Upgrade.
Oh boy.
Frugality. And yeah, I think I'll make coal work.
Any military action, sir?
Actually, yeah, I'm going to. It's not going to change anything, but I'm going to spend 2 to copy this, which this is already 4. That's also going to be 4. I might get rid of a swordsman though. So
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Gives you a
that
little
will
flexibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yep.
yeah,
Done?
yep.
Green gets 4 light bulbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green gets 2 points. Jumps into the lead. All right.
Okay.
Movies. Bovine Cinema. A lot of reserves. Some rockets.
Not bad.
Red glare and a little oil.
Oakley dokley.
Do you want to play or any politics phase?
Yeah, so I will. My theory here is most of the level 2s don't hit the low player. So, not none, but most.
See,
So we'll
this is
take-
where knowledge of
take a
that,
roll of the
I
dice.
just...
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, last one of these. Develop territory. 5 light bulbs and 2 and 2, boys.
Okay.
So, did that cost me anything on that? It did not. Okay. So I'm still at 3, 4. Where's my 5th one? Trying to figure. Oh,
You don't have it anymore because the pact.
that was it. So I'm
Yep.
at a base of 4, just FYI.
Yeah.
So Ken,
Right. I guess I'll bid 3 for it. No, sorry. My bid ends up being... Huh. Screw it, I pass.
because that, and I get a chance to get that back, I see no reason not to make it 4. So sure, I'll bid 4 on it.
It's yours.
Okay.
Do it.
So here, which is
Yep.
down 1,
Yep.
and the others are because of navigation.
Mhm.
That
Is
comes
that at
here.
17 or 16?
I'm tied
We
with
should do
Ken.
the same, yeah.
So 5 light bulbs is up to 12. 2. 2. Just call me Chris. Okay.
Chris?
Christopher Columbus.
Oh.
Just the color.
Crushing it.
Or I guess actually call me England. Really is really what it is. All right, go.
So, spending 1 to develop strategy, which
Put it
costs
on top of
8.
Code of Laws.
Okay. Costs 8.
Okay, 8 down to 10.
And that'll give me 2 red cubes and 3 military strength.
2 red cubes and 3 strength. 20. Okay. You said you passed the rest of your turn?
Spending 2 actions to place 2 cubes over here on Harvard for a total of 6.
That gets you nothing right now. Just
That gets
because
me
there are
nothing.
so many
right
wonders now that
now.
do stuff
Yeah.
while it's
It's
in work.
just Silk Road is the only one that does that.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, we're actually going to see a level 3 one that scores intermediately. Like every time you build something on it, it scores. We haven't seen it yet.
Say again.
The a age 3 one. When you build on it, it scores.
Oh.
We haven't seen that yet, though.
All right. Hold on real quick. Matthew says, shouldn't John be getting 3 culture? 2 for his destroyed wonder and 1 for his temple.
Yes.
Whoop.
Oh, thank you.
Whoop. I am impressed, Matthew. Well done, you. Okay.
I need to add to my worker pool, so I'll do that. That costs me 3.
I'm in awe of how everybody at home tracks this.
I know, it's crazy.
I'm curious, Matthew. Are you watching like on a big screen TV? I'm just curious because this is impressive. I mean, it's not just him, but historically,
lots of people in this
watch,
game. Yeah.
or just in general, not even just this game.
So they catch that stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I love the fact that it's only 9 o'clock.
I know, and we're in era 3.
Yeah, whew. Thank God we started early. Good call.
Urban growth. It's probably a good idea. I'll take urban growth.
That's 1,
And I literally can't take Charles Darwin a scientific method.
fact.
I could take military theory, but I don't love the idea since I just developed strategy.
Like doubling down on it.
I mean, well, it doesn't double down.
Well, no,
It's like
it's the next version of that. I get it, but you just got it. Right?
I just got it. So
that's what I meant by doubling down.
Yeah,
on
so
it.
I'm gonna take instead efficient upgrade, and that'll be my turn. I don't have any military actions I can take.
6 light bulbs for red, 7 points.
Oh,
1,
that's-
6, 7.
That's gonna get out of hand.
What's gonna get out of hand?
Your culture.
No, not really.
Okay.
I have 5, which is under my minimum, so I'll draw 3.
Democracy came out. Steve Jobs. Oh, Stevie. Your best labs gives you happy faces equal to its level. Whenever you develop a tech, you can pay 1 resource to score 4 points.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no doubt that is useful. I just don't know how to make good use of that. So my turn.
As mentioned.
Oh, democracy. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I should have waited.
All right, I am going to seed it. 2 points. By the way,
Should
1,
be
2,
all
3,
twos.
4, 5. Those go away. So this will go there.
Are these? They're all going.
Okay. See what we got. I am the weakest, but all right. Crime Wave. It's the one I played. I wasn't. The 2 weakest civs loses 3 points and returns 1 of their blue tokens to the box. So how's that work? Is it me
So
and
I
John?
think John. No, I think
John
John
is stronger?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
How do you determine that? Because
1,
I'm next to
2,
the turn
3.
order.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there. Oh boy. Okay. So now I'm gonna play Engineering Genius,
Yep.
and this will come from here because it's free.
Yep.
And on second thought, I'm not gonna finish it this turn. I wanted to.
Interesting.
I will spend. Wow. I did get rid of it. Okay. think I have to. I'll spend 2 for oil and spend 9. Yeah.
So is that 4 total actions?
You tell me.
Because you did your engineering genius 1, and then took it
2,
for
3,
2, and
then 4.
developed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will increase my population for 3 food. When I do that, I get a light bulb and a point.
Nice.
And I get 3 resources.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 7. Can't do that. That's so frustrating about oil.
I mean, if you do that now,
I know.
yeah.
It's still worth it. I will spend a military, -3, +2 is 5. There,
3 strength.
there. Yeah, no. 1 action left. That's tempting. But what I need are resources, and I'm 1 short. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take military theory. That's me. 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. There. That is 3 points. There. That is 2 light bulbs. Done. Done. No corruption. For food is again. Oh, that's a 2 food. Okay. 3 resources. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to get rid of 2. Keep that one. That can go away. And yeah, I have to. That. This is what we're drawing. There. Okay. That's me. Down of the arts, tanks, multimedia, which is similar to movies but different.
Yes.
All right. Are you seeding anything, John?
Yeah, what the hell? 3.
1, 2, 3. Refugees. The strongest civ scores 3 points and gains a pop. The weakest civ, which I guess because we're all tied, is me.
Yep.
That's awesome. Loses 3 points and a pop. Brutal, dude. 3. 3.
You get a population.
So because I have to destroy a building. Awesome. Does it go to the worker pool?
Yeah. Wait, does it say lose a population?
Yeah.
No, in that case it goes all the way down.
Even better. Thanks, John.
I didn't see it.
I didn't
Thanks,
see
Ken.
it. I didn't see it either.
I assure you I did not.
Oh, it must have been me then. All right.
That's one that, like, every time I seed it, it bites me in the butt. So I just like I'm not good enough at this game to make that one not happen when I'm lowest. So I'm afraid of it.
Just keeps getting worse. Even when I'm not lagging behind,
Right.
it keeps getting worse for me. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Keep trying to remind myself. So what you thinking, John?
All right. I'm gonna. First of all, I'm gonna increase my population. So frugality. So that's gonna be 2, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm. We get 3 back.
And then I get 3 back.
What? It's just fewer cubes if you do it this way, man.
Oh, okay.
Add the pop. You didn't do it.
Yep. Relation. These libraries and arts are not great.
They're not great at what?
They're hard to build for me because I don't have any base.
Yeah.
Don't forget, tomorrow at noon, we haven't asked the elephant.
I'm going to take
Nice.
tanks.
Okay.
All right.
One of the questions can be, why do you suck so bad at Through the Ages? Why do you trust Ken? I don't. I don't know. I keep trying to think he'll not do me wrong, and
Man.
it never fails.
I'm going
Did
to
I
develop.
really do you wrong?
I'm
I
going to
guess
develop
maybe I
tanks
did.
for
I don't know.
9.
Mm-hmm.
9 light bulbs.
Down to 3 for green. It's an impressive cavalry, by the
It
way.
really is.
M1A2. Might be an M1A1. I'm not sure.
I'm going to upgrade for 4, so that's
Plus
3.
2.
Plus
3.
3. Yep.
Okay. I see you, Matthew. Thanks. Hey, Time Roller, what's up? Oh, God.
I'm going to get reserves. And I believe that's going to be it. Yep.
All right, green, 3 points. Green, 4 light bulbs. Done here.
All right.
Are you seeding anything?
Yeah, I think I am. See that one?
3 points. 1, 2, 3. Arms industry. Compare levels of infantry, cavalry, and artillery technology. Each civ gains 2 resources for each technology type in which it is the best or tied. This is levels. So add up the total. So for instance, that's 3, 4, 5. No?
Nope. He's got a level 3. I have a level 1. You have a level 2. He wins.
Okay, so you gain 2 resources for that.
I have a level 2. Anybody else have a level 2?
No.
All right, so I get 2 resources for that. And then nobody has any
Nope.
siege.
The end. Done.
Nobody has any air force. So.
Okay.
All right. So, right, what do you need to do? All right, so you need to build Harvard. So that is -5. And an action. Put that into play.
3 light bulbs and sorry, back that up. There's 1 point and 3 light bulbs.
Yeah, that's the
There we
ticket.
go. Okay, what else does it do?
Once per turn, I can play an action card I took during the round.
Okay.
I'm going to take another action and use Urban Growth to do this for free.
So that's 2 points and a happy face.
Yep.
Up to 10. Okay.
That's discarded. I will take reserves and play reserves. So
Yep.
I'm going to get 4.
Resources.
Yep. And then I will play out cannons for 6.
That is down to 10.
I will use 1 military action. Nope. I don't have any guys. I will use 1 action to and spend
3
4,
food. 4 food.
2, 4. Nope. 1 and 3 is 4. To create a worker. I will then use a military action. Sorry. 5.
Plus 3 for
Build a
red.
cannon.
John. Plus 3 for red
Okay.
military.
And then I would have enough next time to make democracy, right? Assuming I don't somehow lose.
Mm-hmm.
So it's democracy or movies are the 2 choices. I'm not going to get another crack at movies. I'll take movies.
Done.
That's it.
10 points. 9 science. And Ian
then-
Fleming came out.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Your best
7.
library and theater each produce extra culture equal to their levels. At the
Libraries and
beginning of
theaters.
your politics phase, you may look at one player's military cards. You cannot choose the same player on 2 consecutive turns. So you can see whether or not to play aggressions against them.
Throwing that away.
Okay.
Picking up 3.
Oh.
Minus 2 is 2. 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and seed this for 3. Sound thrilled about it, don't I? Prosperity. Each civ gains a food for each of its happy faces to a max of 8. Hey, 3 food.
3 food.
No, it's equal to your happy faces.
So I get 7
so-
food.
Yeah, 3
Yep.
food.
Holy crap. From here? No,
Mm.
from
From
here.
there.
Yeah. 7 food. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. No. You're going to want to take 3 2 dot cubes.
4 cubes total.
Oh, for the top, right? Yeah.
And then 1 goes in the bottom because it's 7. There you go.
Yeah, I've been trying to wait, but I can't. I will spend 1 action and 4 resources to finish Suez Canal. Unfortunately, I've waited 3 turns to get a colonization. Can't get it. So that's wasted. But I produce an extra 4 resources. Just gonna put those there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3, that's 4, and 1 short. That's to upgrade 1. That is 3. Cannot do that. I will 3 food. It's a worker. 3 food. It's a worker. Put it right there. To what end? I don't know. Because we only have 1 resource left. But I have 3. Since I am the weakest. The problem with this is I can, but I can't. Because I stay the weakest if I do that. But I guess that works for colonies. Yeah, let's just not worry about it. So I'll spend 2 military actions. I got 3. Make that 4 resources. There. Plus 2. Changing tactics doesn't make sense. Nothing I can do for this. That is so frustrating. So I have 3 actions left and not a lot to do with them. I need resources. Urban buildings are great, but yeah, wait, I need resources, right? I just said. So 2 for reserves. And that works with that. In theory, urban growth is going to help me. I can get 6 points off of Endowment of the Arts. It's 6 points. What the hell? I feel like it's a trap, but that's fine. That's me, done.
Okay.
3 points there. That is 2 there. No corruption, I feel pretty confident on.
That looks pretty good.
2 food.
Marlene Dietrich.
And 6 resources.
Everything in age 3 libraries or culture. I mean, arts. It seems like it, like movies, multimedia. These are both associated with that.
Read her again, though.
Marlene Dietrich. Each of your best theaters produce an extra victory point and a happy face. 1 of your infantry, cavalry, or artillery units counts twice for the purposes of tactics.
So she's doing double duty. She's
Yeah.
Because she did. I mean, she's Marlene Dietrich.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yep.
I draw 2 cards. Okay. Done. John?
Doing this.
Seating.
Yep.
That is 2 points. Iconoclasm. Each civ with a leader that is not from the current age, they die.
Oh, that's me.
So,
It's all with us.
Okay. All right. So mine's gonna do something here. So I lose 2 science production and 2 strength.
And I lose 2.
2 science and 2 strength.
And I lose 2 culture production.
1, 2. These go away. That's 2 2s.
2 2s?
2 2s and 3 3s. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna develop cannon. So that's for 6.
Down to 1.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to build cannon. 4 or 5.
+3 puts him at 24. Yep.
I am going to play Modern Army.
Tactic.
Nice.
That is anything. Yeah, so that's antiquated, so it's a +7. Because swordsman is 2 behind.
Oh, that's not as good.
So 7.
7. And what was he
6,
at before?
7.
Which one was he on before?
4.
3. 1, 2, 3. Good call.
All right, now
4 down, right?
He was. Yes.
so 13.
Nope. 7.
Oh, 7,
From 4.
10, 11, 16,
20.
20.
22, 24.
Here. So 7, 10, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27.
24, 25, 26,
okay.
27.
Alright,
Yep,
cool.
that checks out.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna play reserves to get 4 material resources. Man, I'm really pushing my luck here. I'm going to make another cannon.
How? Oh, you do have a bunch more resources.
Yep. I spent the red cube.
+3.
I need to find culture points.
Just don't think that's ever going to happen. Carried.
Whew. Stuff here. Yeah, that's pretty good.
NCA project says I'm counting 7 culture for Ken instead of 8.
Could be.
I'm gonna
I
spend 1
have
for modern
4.
infantry.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8. This is
1
the
for
this is dead
engineering
wonder.
genius.
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8.
There it is. Yep.
All right. Modern Wonder, if we're missing something, let us know. Or NCA project.
1 for urban growth. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta figure out how to do it. So 1 for multimedia. Just take them all.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Green, 3 points. Green, 2 science. Done. Manhattan Project. You immediately score culture equal to your science rating.
And also gain 13 military strength.
Wow.
There's also that little detail.
Okay. Are you playing any politics?
Oh, I gotta redo this.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm going to see this stupid level 2.
Production.
So that is 2 points.
Yep.
4.
Freedom of movement. Each civ may move one of their workers from one tech card to another. If the new location has a higher resource cost, the difference must be paid.
Okay.
So you just teleport one.
Yep.
Okay. Do you wish to do so?
Feels like a real waste not to.
So from anywhere, right?
I'm gonna do this and pay 1.
And what was the difference?
1 culture.
+1 culture?
Plus 1 culture. Ready to rock at this point?
No. Both of us have to make a decision. But you can do
And they can go from
right.
anywhere
No,
to
you guys,
anywhere,
you guys
right?
do your thing. I'll wait. Yeah, I mean, you could upgrade this, right? Like
Right.
any literally anything that
Anything.
moves from one tech card to another. So
So the problem is that costs 9. I can't afford that, so that's not happening.
I'm gonna... No, because I need 2.
This is so bad. In hindsight, I wish I'd put this out, but I didn't know that card existed. So
yeah.
Yeah, this is going to move to there.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3 resources. And there. John?
This is gonna move here for 2 resources, and 1 I'll go up on a strength.
All right. I know I should be focusing on victory points, but I know I can't win, so I'm going to just try and wreak havoc.
2. 3. So that's 3 extra culture and 3 extra happy.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I'm going to take tanks and build tanks for 9. Use a military action and 7, which is exactly how much I have. To no, I'm definitely not gonna do that.
Nope.
Because I don't have a worker. So that. So if I'm not gonna do that, I shouldn't build it.
Yeah, I built oil like 3 turns ago and still haven't produced anything.
There's no money
Not
in
great.
oil.
Clearly.
There it is. So I am gonna make tanks. You don't have to move me.
I didn't.
I'm going to take 1 out,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna build a tank for 7.
So -3 plus 2, so +2.
It's way more than it's -5 plus 2.
So -5 will put you at 18.
+2. Okay.
Let's recount it. So
Sure.
5.
You're
8,
at 23.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11,
17.
12, 13, 14, 15, 17. And then I should have 2 from my fighting band.
19.
So 19. Yeah. And then I'm going to play a tactic. Mechanized army for another one. Because of Marlena Dietrich, I don't have to have 2 cannons. I just have to have 1 because she lets me double this guy. So it takes me from 2 to 10. So I add 8.
But it's antiquated, isn't it?
No, because this is a
'cause it's
2 and that's a
2.
3.
Okay.
So add 10.
8.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's me.
Those white.
And I can keep 5 of these.
Air Force, which doubles your military strength, right?
Yes. It doubles your tactic,
Your dope tactic. Got it.
but
All
it
right.
also is 5 strength by itself.
Sure. International Red Cross. Other players may also work on this wonder. Unlike you, they are limited to 1 stage per turn. For each stage, the player who built it immediately scores 6 points. When completed, you score 1 point for each colony in play. 4, 5, 6.
I'm discarding those
Okay.
and drawing 2.
All right, Ken gets 12 and 9. Done.
What did I get?
Yeah, just to hell with it. I'll play that for 3. That's a mistake. I know that, but I'm still going to do it. Politics of Strength. The strongest civ draws 5 military cards. So, John, the weakest civ discards 3 military cards. That's okay. I was going to discard a bunch anyway. Those can go away. All right. Well, I'll spend 1 action to score 6 points. 4, 5, 6. That's Endowment of the Arts. I will spend 1 action for 4 resources. Or will we? Hold on. Might have to be for food. I have 2 food.
Where's all your culture coming from? I'm just trying to calculate it.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 9.
That's pretty important.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Right?
How long
Oh
is it?
no! And Marlena Dietrich gives you one extra per.
So it is 12.
So it is 12.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. All right.
Okay. Ian Fleming's pretty terrible. Especially for me. I only have 8 light bulbs. I need... It's got to be food. It's got to be food. So the 4 food, and then I'm immediately... So that's that. Spend 1 to increase my population. I spend 2 for a revolutionary idea.
Yep.
Is there a reason I shouldn't take Manhattan Project? Just
It costs a lot of actions.
I never build it.
But I mean, it costs a lot of actions to take it.
To right, I would just give up revolutionary idea.
It costs 4.
Oh, it does. That's right. I forgot. I have no idea what to do with that last action. Because I can't upgrade anything.
Yeah.
Can't use that. I could play this. But I think it makes more sense to wait to do that. I don't really see... Oh, what the hell. I'll take the efficient upgrade and maybe I'll get it to work and that's me done. I'm not going to waste time because I am way, way out. So, there. All right, so 3 points there and 2 science. And, right, no corruption. I owe 2 food. I produce 4. I get 2 food. And 6.
How many war cards do you have?
Well, I can use 5.
Right.
Right. Remember, you can use blanks as strength, even
but
even
for
if they're not
ones?
defense.
Just a one?
So there's no chance an aggression against me would succeed
Yeah. I was hoping,
unless you have some magic.
I don't have any magic.
Okay.
I'm trying so hard to catch up in culture here.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm good on that. Draw 3. 1, 2, 3. That is me.
I feel like the only way I can win is to go to war against Edward.
Well, I'm going to stop it, just so you know, but
A
please
war.
feel free. Because
Right.
I have my next turn.
Right.
So, come on, get your feet wet.
I'm not trying to hurt you. It's the only way I can think of getting up.
It's not going to succeed.
Yeah.
But knock yourself out. I welcome the...
All right.
Because I have nothing else
Well, then
to
we'll do this, because this is part 2. All right.
Oh.
Military pact.
Okay. With me.
No, with Edward.
All right.
We can't attack each other, but we both get 3 strength.
Sure.
Okay.
3. Green and yellow.
It was either I was going to go to war against you,
Well, again...
or
you're-
we were going to go into an agreement. So, all right.
Here, I'm just going to do this, John.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Although wars don't, you can't use those in war.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh. Well,
It's okay. It's okay.
okay.
But you do have a turn.
Right, exactly. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and the reason I took
But now he can't
revolutionary-
attack you anyway.
Right, yeah. You
All
wouldn't
right.
have wanted
So I'm
to.
going to go. I'm going to increase population.
Okay.
So that's an action. That's 4 food.
5 food.
5 food.
7 food. Isn't it? Did it come from here?
Oh, 7 food. Okay, so that's 2, 4. It's 8.
You drop one down,
Put 1 back.
down to the
Okay.
one.
Oh, I
there.
you couldn't do change. Okay, cool. Gosh. I just don't know.
Oh,
Science
it's
is so
that's what I'm
low.
trying to do. I think. I mean, it's moot, but good to know that I totally forgot that they can't be used in wars, but
Yeah.
they had a turn at least.
Yeah, yeah,
Build
I
or
think you-
upgrade a urban building for 4 less. So I was gonna do this one for free. So culture
Plus
up
1.
and happy face.
Okay.
That's second action.
Yeah, so I don't know when I do all these actions.
Oh yeah, he would have
Um,
given me points. I would have stopped it. I would have done everything I can. Which I have enough resources. Yeah, I would have gotten like 9 strength. So
Yeah.
I'll take Manhattan
11
Project
strength.
to see if I can get it done.
So
Okay.
you already have one completed, so it's 1 extra action.
Yep.
You just
and
put
it
here.
goes
tapped.
out.
Okay.
No. The
Oh,
card goes out.
right. Yep.
Which is nice because it means you don't have to play it.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna go out here.
Yeah, let me have your tactics just so I don't forget. He's not going to do
Yep,
it.
it's all good. I'm not going to be on it after his turn anyway.
And I'm gonna spend my last 2 for modern infantry. And I think that's it.
Okay, those go away. Green, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green, 2 cold or science. Done.
Anybody got 17 rocks?
Empire State Building. Compare your science, culture, and military ratings and your food and resource production with your opponents. For each you have higher than anyone else, score 8 points in a 3-player game.
So as many as 40 points.
because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Yeah, but if you, that's just the rich getting richer if you're already leading. So
It totally is.
whatever.
It's not a building that I love having out there because if somebody else plays it for a bunch of points, you're already getting like dump trucked. So
Yeah.
yeah. One thing so I need to seed an event, which I will do. I will seed this one.
So 3 points for red.
I had so many work cards to get rid of.
Impact of balance. Each civ scores culture equal to double whatever it produces the lowest. So ignore corruption. I'm pretty sure mine is 2, so I score 4 points. That's going to be 2 for green. That's 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. For red, 9, probably not. 12, probably not.
I think it's 4,
It looks like 4.
so 8.
1, 2, and 6.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to take democracy and play that. That's 2 actions.
17 down to 2.
It does give me 2 additional whites. That goes over there. And 3 additional culture protection.
That's to 15. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, it's been over, but yes.
I'm going to spend 2 reds to copy John.
For the tactic.
Yeah, so that gives me 3 more strength. Now that my urban building limit is higher,
That's interesting.
I will spend 1 to raise a worker for 4. And then another +4 to add another one here. So it's another happy and 3 more culture.
3. What's the goal of the game?
I mean, we can both resign.
We can.
Yeah, you can.
I will
Before
spend
Act 4.
another
Para 4.
4 to get another worker. And then
I feel like I had a really good start.
Yeah. I just couldn't get my culture up. I mean, this is like, gosh. I just couldn't figure out how to get it up. I was getting a lot of military. That's probably my. Yeah, 1 more.
Just saying.
I will take this guy.
Well, there goes that idea.
Well, there's another one. And then I guess I'll take reserves. That's so stupid, but okay. Take reserves.
All right. 18 points. 1, 2, 3 there. And so that's 14 more. 9 is to 11. Pierre de Coubertin.
Not bad for you, John.
Each of
Yeah.
your arenas
I was waiting for
produces 2
something.
points. Once per game before your political action, you may declare the Olympic Games. Score 8 points. And until the start of your next turn, whoever plays a war or aggression loses 8 points. And the UN, score 4 points for each wonder, every blue technology, or each type of urban building you have, or each type, whichever is highest. Oh, sad.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can reveal an age 3 event from your hand, evaluate it immediately, and return it to your hand.
Better if it comes out earlier.
Yeah.
So you can reveal one that's good for you and then play it. But
Maybe. Again, just continuing. No matter what I do, cannot get ahead and stay ahead. I guess that's normal, but... Impact to variety. Each civ scores 2 points for each type of unit, each type of urban building, and each special blue tech. 2 points for each type of unit, urban building, and blue tech. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 3, 10, back 1.
Yep.
Green?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
12. 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
16. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Cool. Right. Yeah. Revolutionary idea. 6 light bulbs. 16. Late. Military theory. Back to 5. 5
5.
military. Yeah, the lack of that is what's struggling. I mean, I could. I guess that would give me an extra 7. I guess so. That to there, which is 5. That's plus 7 strength.
Nice.
Because 2.
Yep.
Eventually I'm gonna produce oil, but I just wanted to stop falling behind on that. Now that we're there, at least there's that. I don't, you know what? I was the one who started, right? So it's the same number of turns? So we
Yes,
finished
that's
the
correct.
round?
That's correct.
That's it, right?
Uh,
Or is it one more round?
one more round. So
Well, this will be the last round. Or last, I'm gonna trigger it.
yeah. You're gonna trigger it, not on your turn, but it'll trigger by me, I think. Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't make sense at this point. I just need, it's 4 actions. I have, that's 4. And 1 more. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 military.
You said done, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have 6, so we're good. I don't need to discard. Those drop. 3 points. 1, 2, 3, 2. And let's see, no corruption.
That's the opposite of your theology.
2. Food production, right? Hold on. I produced 4. Yeah. And 6 resources. I'm still producing that correctly, right? Yeah, because that. Okay. Draw 3. And John, you seeding something?
Sure.
Okay. And
1, 2, 3.
thank you. Impact to population. Score 2 points for every content worker above 10.
That's all the ones out here, right?
Plus anything in your worker pool.
Six points. 3, 6.
I have 8 above 10.
So 16 points. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 back 2.
And 14 for me.
14 points.
Yeah, 14.
5, 10, 15 back 1.
Yep.
Okay. These go away. And remember, all these will score at the end of the game, no matter what.
Yeah.
All right. I had a clear path. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm going to get him. So
Okay, that's there.
that's 2 to grab him,
Oh, hey, it's kind of forward, but
and
okay.
then 1 to play him.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So
You immediately go up 4.
each of my arenas produces 2.
Yep.
8.
Yep. Once per game, before your political action, you may declare the Olympic Games score 8, and until the start of your next turn, whoever plays. I mean, I might as well just.
You can't.
Oh, before my
Before
next
your
political
next
action.
turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll have the opportunity to do it. So you're going to get the 8 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no wars in the last turn anyway. So.
So unless Ken declares it,
Mm.
but
Right.
unlikely, given
Yes.
the look of things. Just saying.
Not where we're headed. Not for me.
So then I'll spend 2. I mean, I'm not going to get there, but I'll just spend 2 more to get professional sports,
Uh-huh.
and I have 1 more. Action.
I'm laughing at my sad state of I had things rolling and then it just collapsed. I feel like I'm Albania. Like I'm just not in the modern world.
Well, like, you've got that oil, which is so tantalizing.
But it costs 9 to upgrade it. I
Yeah.
can this
You can
turn
do it
if
this
I want
turn,
to,
yeah.
but yeah, that's just for principle.
And then I'm just going to upgrade this food production for 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay. That, and then I'm going to copy this warband. I think that's more for me
So you get.
because it's not antiquated.
That's right. So
Yeah.
you're going to get. It's a total of 10 for you instead of 7. So you
So
get
3
3
more.
extra.
Yeah.
That's cute. Just fucking trash at this point.
All right, that's it. That's all my points.
All right.
You're done. Oh, sorry, you're
Yeah.
done. Apologies.
All right.
I'm over here zoning. So 8 points. 2, 6, 8, and 2. And that will trigger. Go ahead.
It's the modern era, friends.
Okay, all 2s out of your hand. Oops.
I still have to do all my stuff.
Oh, and this. Sorry. So yeah, that's it. All right.
So
Are
I
you
get 2
seeding?
more.
Yeah,
then
and everybody else gets
one
one.
more. Yeah. Yes, I'll see that.
For 3 points for red. 1, 2,
Would
3.
you guys like to bid on a colony?
Oh,
I knew what it was because I was the only one who put a level 2 in that one.
no. Okay, fair enough. Vast territory.
So I still have to draw my
Pass.
cards. I'm still doing my.
So there is military. There are that for colonies, right?
There's definitely one of these for colonies.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't seen it yet.
If I'm holding it, I'm not inclined to play it.
Obviously.
I'm sure John would not want to play it.
Right, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you might get it,
I'll
right?
go right. Well, you never know. So 1, I'll bid 4,
No.
and you passed already.
I did.
All right. So this goes away. I go down 1 strength. This comes back to there. I get 4 food. I get 4 yellow cubes.
Mercy.
Did you give me my culture points and stuff?
You've got
Okay.
all your stuff. Yes.
And
I know it doesn't look like it,
You
but you
lose
really
1
did.
blue.
No big deal.
No big deal. You have a surfeit of blue, and you give yourself one more wacky cube.
Is that an ongoing thing you produce for each? Yes, it in fact is. So there we go.
Run out of wacky.
What is
cubes
going
in
on
there.
over there?
Well, Suez Canal produces 5 extra resources, so.
All right. Based on what I just played, I'm going to draft and play engineering for 2. So that cost me
9 light bulbs down to 2.
Yep. Weirdly, I think the right thing to do is actually just to play a religion. So that costs 3.
1.
I get an extra happy.
Yeah, it's maybe.
And then I will cycle to add a guy for 4. And I'll also put that in religion.
1.
And then I will use efficient upgrade to finally upgrade this building for free. I'll take patriotism. And
2 actions left.
I have how many science?
2.
And I'm making how many science?
9.
I will take revolutionary idea. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you might as well play it, right?
I can't.
Why?
I don't have any more actions left.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. That goes away. All right. 20. 47 is 67. Done. And 11. Done.
And then I didn't use any of those. I keep all those. I just drop 5.
All right. So, last round. I am going to seed this just on the outside chance that maybe I can make something magic happen. 3 points for yellow. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Impact of Wonders. Each civ scores for each completed wonder. So I have a ancient, right? An ancient and a 2.
I also have an ancient and a 2.
5. That's 8 points. So 8 is 4 and 4.
Just 5 for me.
8, 3 there, and 5 is there. Okay, done. Okay, so upgrade a farm or mine, pay 4 less. That's 1 action. So that's 5. 2 there. Hey, looky there.
Boom.
I will pay 3 food. I will pay 3 food.
Oh, right.
Okay. That was tempting, but I probably should have done that. Yeah, I should have done that instead of seeding that. That was dumb. Oh well. That can't happen. That can't happen. I will 2 actions, 4 resources for that. I have 1 left. I totally missed old Nelson out there. Mr. Mandela. If you have no discontent workers, take this card Taking this card costs 3 civil actions more.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, score 1 for every surplus happy face. I mean, in theory, but not worth it.
Yeah, for 4 actions. He's not. Yeah,
so
it's
I'll
tough.
just take civil service. Well, it's going to go away either way. There we go. I'll punt on it. Done. So we're looking at 3 points. I forget what the goal of the game is. 1, 2, 3. And 2. And I draw, but it doesn't matter. 1,
I don't think
2,
you do draw on
3.
the last turn.
You don't?
I can't remember, but I think that might be right that you don't draw on your last
I
turn.
don't see how it would matter.
It really
Yeah,
doesn't.
'cause-
Oh, there it is. Literally the bottom card.
Yeah.
What was it? What are you looking
Impact
for?
of
Impact of colonies. Score 3 points for each of those.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I mean, obviously that's what I was working on, but
Yeah.
it just never came.
Yeah.
So be it.
All
Done.
right, so before I prepare an event, I'm going to declare the Olympics.
Okay,
so
8
wins.
points.
Yep.
Done.
And then there's that.
And 3 more. Impact of Ag. Score equal to the amount of food you produce with a bonus of 4 if it exceeds consumption. So I produce 4. I consume 3.
So you score
Equal to the amount it produces. So that looks like 8. 3, 8.
Let's say that again. So I produced 6.
And you
You
consume
exceed.
4. So
So you're
6,
scoring
that
10.
sounds like 10.
Cool.
I also produce 6. I consume 3, so I score 10.
What you do about nothing. All right, John.
All right, so I'm going to increase population for 7. There's 8 there.
Nice. So one of them just goes into the one slot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to build team sports.
Smart.
What do you think,
5.
Black Light?
That's 2 actions. So I get 2 military strength. And because of him, 2 more
2
Culture.
more culture.
production.
No, not just yeah. There it is.
And then I think that's it. How many light bulbs do I have? 7. I could do that. I don't think it matters.
In theory, you could take cards away from me that I could build. That's not if you're nothing else to do with your actions. You probably should do that.
That.
Yeah. You can't take.
You
Mandela,
can't take Mandela.
but neither can
Oh,
I.
right.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
So
So
it doesn't
Mandela
matter.
is the last card that remains.
Yeah.
Are you seeding anything, sir? 10 points is 52.
I will. Yes. I'm not
And
doing an
2.
aggression. Surprisingly,
Oh. Color me shocked.
I would lose 8 points in addition to definitely not succeeding.
3. Impact of science. Score equal to relative amount of science they produce. So, hey, look at that. I believe I have the second most.
You certainly do.
Hey, look at that. 14 and 7, respectively.
Yep.
14, 2, 10, 12,
Yep.
and 7. Here we go. Done.
All right.
Oh, and... Okay, done.
Okay. Score 6 science.
Just do it quickly. 17. Yep.
Air Forces. 12, 17 minus 12.
5.
Patriotism. 4 for building, plus an extra military for this turn. Reserves, 4 food.
You're like a doomsday prepper now. I mean, it's over.
Worker pool. Spending 5.
18. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, military action, spending 4 plus 3 to move this here.
And that gives him the 18. It's 5 plus double of the... Oh, I missed that. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Still ended up third in military. Oh, that's
Anything
comical.
else I can do? So I'll call it.
All right. So now we go. This is final scoring. Is that? Here we go. What do we got? Impact of happiness. Each civ scores 2 per happy face, no more than 16, and loses 2. Nobody has discontent workers. So that's 3. That looks like 6. 3, 6.
16.
John and I both score 16.
3.
Every time I get a big, he has the same exact number.
16. 3.
Not that it matters
5,
this
10,
point. But.
and 3. Okay. Next. Progress. Each civ scores 2 per level of its government and blue tech. So my government is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 points. 2, 5, 10, 15, and 1.
4 points.
That's not as great, sir.
20.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, back 2. Okay. Impact of industry. This is what I was trying to work on. Each civ scores equal to the amount of resources it mines produce, ignoring da-da-da-da-da. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep.
At least there's that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sir?
3.
Huh?
3.
Catching you.
6.
I mean, hey, look at me go, seeding the right card finally. Impact of competition. Scores 1 per level of its military units and arenas.
So level is...
So
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Exactly.
12 is 12.
So this is like level 2. Right.
Looks like 3.
So 1, 2, 3.
Nope. Nope. It's this.
6.
Oh, okay.
6, 7,
10.
10,
11, 12.
12. And then arenas too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
18.
12 and 6 more is 18. 5, 10, 15, 18.
3, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14.
14. 6. Sorry, that was 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and finally, impact of government. Score 2 for your civil, 1 for military. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 and 7 is 19, so it's 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Back 1.
16.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10 more. Back 1.
And I've got 8 times 2 is 16 and 5, 21.
1 and 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, and back 1. There we go. Your winner, to the shock of exactly 0 people, that is 279 to
209.
209.
209. And amazing streamer, 185. So what do y'all think of the new Leaders and Wonders?
I mean, they're great. I haven't played the game enough to like
To be able to
yeah,
contract, right?
Yeah, but it was cool seeing something different.
Yeah,
So,
same. That's where I'm at. And also, don't ever trust Ken.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I learned
true.
most from this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
All right, good.
It's so funny because, like, yes, I knew what I wanted to do with my turn, but I actually hadn't done the math on the fact that it was going to screw you.
I get that, but
Yeah.
the thing here's the thing. I was thinking like immediate short term.
Yeah.
I didn't need that to be able to do what I needed to do the next turn.
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, I think this will be
Yeah.
nice to do. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Sorry, man.
Probably
Well, no,
canceled
the-
it one turn
The
earlier.
the key is abuse it, and he did.
Right.
Yeah.
He do 3 tech in the same turn,
Right.
and it just
Yeah.
It's my
He
fault.
made it sound
Yeah.
like it was
I know,
like your idea.
He
right?
always does.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. You'd think, as a poker player, you'd think I'd learn this.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah. I mean, I think the new Wonders and Leaders are super cool. They're very...
so you have context, whereas we don't.
I, have
like-
I mean, I have a lot more context for the game, period.
Yeah. So,
And I have context for the new Wonders and
right.
Leaders.
So, like, why are they good? Is it just because it breathes life into the same old, or what?
I think it totally changes what strategies can work.
Uh huh.
right? Like I'm accustomed as a player of the base game
Yeah.
to kind of go for this configuration where I'm making 6 rocks a turn.
Okay.
6 rocks a turn is a lot. It's
Okay.
plenty,
Okay.
except if you need 17,
Yeah.
right? And so I think that like the way that the Era 3 Wonders come out, like that 17, the 8 and 8 for the United Nations, like
Right.
kind of changes the way you think about your production stuff.
Okay. So if you know it's in the game, then you want to start building up to where you can be able to do that, right?
Yeah,
Like you have a long-term goal, right?
Right. Yeah.
I think that the stadiums tend to be underpowered in the base game, but De Coubertin
Yeah.
makes them viable if he
Okay.
comes out early in Era 3.
Yeah, if he came out earlier, that would have...
Why?
I would've
What
won,
does
but-
he do that?
He increased my culture production, which is what I was waiting
Every
for.
turn?
Well, yeah, it's 2
Or-
per one of these.
Oh no! Because then you get 6 and you get that 3-4 turns.
Yeah.
That's where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay.
So,
yeah.
So the leaders and the wonders, I think, do really change the viable strategies. What are they saying?
You are correct. Hold on.
Oh, his 20 culture points, yeah.
What happened?
You didn't get credit for this, so hold on. $2.99.
Oh, all right.
$2.99.
I'll take
There
it.
we go. My bad. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So, but I mean, it doesn't make it a better game. It just makes it a different game that's equally cool. And so I think the fact that it adds variability maybe makes it better.
Sure.
overall.
Well, yeah, because and the fact that you can now work with me on that. Follow me. In the base game, the leaders and the wonders are the leaders and the wonders. The
Yeah.
end. There's no variability. Everything's in the game. There's that.
Yeah.
With these, you can do this to your heart's content, right? You can do what we did.
Yep.
Just new stuff. You can do some new,
Yeah.
some old. Do it public, like everybody knows.
Yep.
You could draft it so you know some, you don't know some.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good point. It does change the game. Like, expansions tend to just add more stuff.
This
This actually changes the strategy, especially if you're a seasoned player, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can't depend on the old meta
Right.
with these cards, right?
That's right.
So,
there was a sentence in here that I thought was really, really good. Give me a second. For expansion. Sorry, I just thought it was a great sentence. I realize that's not like super exciting for me to. Okay, basically the gist of it was expansions usually add new rules.
Yeah.
We don't want to add new rules. We
Right,
just
'cause
want
we already think this game is good. Yeah.
nearly perfect
Yeah.
in that regard. And so it's just, hey, we just think we're making a great thing better with really no overhead whatsoever.
you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, Season 2 of something. Right? It's like the rules are the same, you know the plot, but it's a completely different storyline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
The Wire would like to stand up and be recognized.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's right,
Yeah, like, you're
yeah.
not adding any new rules, but you're changing the way the story goes completely.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
And obviously, you and I are never going to have the experience to have that be really meaningful to
Right.
us,
Yeah.
but to be able to show it off for folks, to be able
Yeah.
to for what it is you get in the whole
For
nine
sure.
yards makes sense.
Yeah.
I know it's, like, fiddly, too, but it's actually really smooth. It's
I mean-
like, the pieces, obviously, but it's a smooth game.
It really, I mean,
Yeah.
relatively speaking, I think that went pretty well.
Yeah.
Again, making sure that, okay,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, outside of literally the last action,
Right.
I was able to, okay, John's getting them.
Yep.
Right? And just don't bump the things. And now, it helps when they're taped to the table so you can't really
Right.
bump it, right? I mean, I did that on purpose to make sure that we couldn't do that. But that said, yeah, this is as good of a Civ game as there ever is going to be.
Yeah.
Like, I don't, and it still blows me away.
It's weird that it
There's no map.
can do it without a map. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yep.
It's very good.
So even though we got housed, and yes, Christopher brings up a good point. At least we didn't have to find the third side of that. So, yeah. Anyway, that said, I'm still looking forward to playing this 2-player.
Didn't we do? No, we didn't do that.
It's a pretty good 2-player game.
It's fantastic.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. So 3 more games of this. Just the answer's no, Ken. The answer's no.
I will say,
He's not gonna win again. I'm gonna win next time.
Cool.
If I
I definitely am going to come in fourth.
If I
There's no
took-
doubt.
2 more turns to focus on culture instead of protecting myself here, I think I had a better shot. Just because, yeah, but that's okay.
so I know we don't want to like we're
I
not
know,
we're not like a
but
we're not
this
like a
is-
strategy podcast.
Yeah, no, I have no interest in that. But yeah.
I think like the meta at this table is pushing military super hard in the first 2 eras. And I think part of it's just like
It's fear.
it's loss aversion, right? Like you
Yeah.
don't want to like
It's fair.
get jumped.
Oh, let me tell you how much it sucked.
Yeah.
I lost, what did I lose? I lost 2 buildings, 3 buildings, 2 or 3. Yeah, that's a real thing.
But to your point, I think what you're about to make is I was ahead the entire game
Yeah.
and didn't lose one of those events and still lost. So
Right.
yeah,
And, but there is a path through where you're just like, I guess I'm gonna get. I mean, you
Womped on?
Yeah.
can't be behind by 40
right.
because there are some events that are like, or some wars that are like,
Oh, and score the
difference.
strength difference.
And
Oh,
that's
here's
why you can
50
resign, right?
points.
That's why you
Yeah.
can resign.
but you can be okay with losing if you're doing well in other stuff. And I think we have it. I think if we played enough, we'd sort of we'd get into exploring that some. So, but it's
Well,
hard.
We got 3 more games.
It's hard
Right.
when you know. Like, I think the 3-player is particularly tough with it. Like in 4-player, there's often one player who's like, I'm a little behind. I'm just going to do other stuff.
Yeah, and just
And
eat
in 2-player, usually you're just trying to stay even.
right.
Four
It's the
players gotta
3
be
players
long.
specific, and that's the only problem
only
with
one card
because
goes away?
it's the problem with the 4-player in person. I know the app. Yeah. The problem with 4, it's just
Very long.
very long. Like I don't ever look. This is one of my all-time favorite games.
Yeah.
I think it's about as good as it can be, but I don't ever really want to play this at 4
Yeah,
players.
that was 5 hours.
Right.
So-
And I
Now,
the
keep in mind, I'm
the
streaming.
stream ads.
Adds at least an hour and a half on
But
this.
it's probably a 3.5 to 4 hour 3-player game.
Yeah,
And it's more like a 5-hour
4-player.
4-player game. So it'd be
Plus-
maybe 7.
I mean,
on
not only
stream.
that, but I don't want to stream this at 4 because look at that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know where you put it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can zoom it out, but I just don't
Right.
want to.
True.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's. Oh no, I lost the second building. I know for a fact because I had to lose a population.
No, you got hammered on those events for sure.
You don't say.
Well, it's so interesting. Like, I mostly seeded colonies and neutral / positive events. So you must have seeded a bunch of negative events.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, why wouldn't I? I was.
Well, I mean, no. Even when I had the strength lead,
Yeah.
I seeded it with 1 that it was the draw cards and lose cards.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's not so bad. And then I ended up losing it, but I was like, whatever. But because I was looking for the colony card.
Yep.
And I probably shouldn't do that, seeing as there's still cards that don't get drawn. And I have a
Yeah, that's the only knock is fishing for cards. That's
Right.
that's the thing that.
Well, I mean, I
negative,
think
you have to fish a little bit.
it is a game with a fair amount of randomness.
Yeah.
I think
oh god, the order of when things come out.
you also had a couple of rounds where, like, you really needed something here to be here or here.
That happened in the last game too.
Just happens.
It just
So-
happens.
Yeah. But it's still a pretty damn great game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So the answer is no to Ken. All right. So tomorrow, if you're a patron, you got 2 streams. Tomorrow at noon, I'm doing the Ask the Elephant. So bring your questions. The answer is yes. I will never agree to anything with that.
What about
Even to spite my face or cut my nose off to spite me. Yeah, I'll 100. Mark my words, Alyssa. This is it. So that's that question answered right there.
as Alyssa knows, like it's possible to make great deals with me.
All right. Well, wait. What was it? Something Bros. No, that was Kyle. No, that was you and James.
Me and James, Baltic Bros.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
Yeah. See, just not with me, clearly. So that's tomorrow at noon, and then tomorrow at 7 p.m. we are doing La Patisserie Rococo. So basically, Eagle sent me the game, said, "Hey, check out and see if you want to stream this." So we're gonna give it to our patrons as a learning game tomorrow night. Look for that. And then we have Stress Botics
Yeah.
on Wednesday, patron-only stream, $5 and up patron. So like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. And then if you want to become a patron, you get a ton of bonus streams. Then on Friday, what are we doing on Friday? It was...
Something. I'm here for it.
It's Patron, isn't it?
No. Friday
Rasafa.
is
Rasafa.
Rasafa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm GM in that game.
Yeah.
And then the other three are playing
me,
that.
Shrey, and
Yeah.
Paul,
James.
I think.
Yeah.
No, maybe James.
Joshua says 4 players, 2.5 hours.
Wow. Says when we play physically, one player always refills the display, another player always does scoring upkeep, and the next player starts while the previous player does production. 2.5 hours max at 4 players.
Must have one of those chess timers too. Like,
Time.
I mean, I do
2.5
think
hours for it?
you can get faster with it.
Oh, you totally can, but
But it's
the
still-
problem is, I don't think I want to stream it at that because it doesn't show the game
Yeah.
doing that. Because if you don't want me messing around with the camera, if you just want to live with this, I would be willing to try it.
Yeah, it's tough.
So that's it.
Yeah.
But I hear you for off-camera play. That makes sense.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Joshua. So, all right, that's a wrap. I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. I'm Edward.
John.
Ken.
All right, y'all have a good one and enjoy Ken's last stream. Y'all have a good night.